Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy May the 4th. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of streams and interest in Star Wars today, with it being May the 4th. And I'm here for it. I'll be watching some of it and enjoying it a little bit later on. But for today, I want to start by setting us up our new industry, Farm to Table Industries, FTI Inc. And we're going to go back and revisit a game that we looked at in demo a few weeks ago that has been released in early access. And we're going to build out our farm and we're going to start selling stuff in our grocery store. So we're going to have our own little farmers market. And I think it's going to be a ton of fun. So good morning to everybody who's here. I thank you so much for joining in this morning. I'm sure others will pick up as the morning goes along. It's pretty early on different coasts and late in some places. So you just never know when the right time is to go live, right? Um, but before I get started this morning, I have two announcements. The first is that, as you can see, our book, that is the book cover for the book that I have written called Lucky Storm. I am an author going by the pen name E.K. Rose. And this is the first novel that full length novel that I have written and had go and actually went through the publishing process. So our book is at the publisher. I should get the drafts in the next few days to take a look at it. I question if I should have gotten hard copies, hardcover editions, as well as paperback and ebook, but I think we're just going to go with paperback and ebook. It's our first testing of the waters, right? First testing of the waters. And if the book is very popular and people enjoy it, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with going back and doing a hardcover edition. But that's where we are. Lucky Storm, y'all, coming out soon. Coming out soon. I will let you know when we're expecting the release date to be. I'm super excited about it. Want to hear the feedback, because feedback is a gift. It makes you get better at what you do. So I'm looking forward to that. And I hope that when it comes out and you read it, that you really enjoy it. All right. So that's the big thing in my life right now. And for today's card, we're going to do this one. I deserve a life abundant in happiness. Oh, that's wonderful. We all deserve that. A life abundant in happiness. So the question is, what do you believe about happiness? Some people believe happiness has to be achieved or earned. Others ration joy as if being too happy is dangerous. What do you believe about happiness and why? Now take a moment to imagine letting yourself do everything that makes you happy and fulfilled without limitations. How can you invite more of that happiness into your life? Well, I really appreciate this this card because it really resonates with me in that one of the things that I thought would bring my life happiness and more fulfillment was actually achieving a lifelong dream of writing a book and getting it published. And so that really has brought a lot of joy into my life. It's motivated me. I set the book out to be like, I didn't want to be a one and done. I was like, okay, we're going to get one book done. So I'm setting this book out as a trilogy. Getting the first book written and at the publishers has really reinvigorated my creative spirit around writing the second book, because there's more story to tell. And then, of course, after I get the second book out, we'll finish off the story. Because I said, you know what? 3 characters, I'm going to get tired of them. Hey, Katie, how you doing? 2 characters, I may get a little bored with them. I want to go off into another adventure, you know. But I love romantic suspense. So, and then I found out that the way in which I was writing, the pace at which I was writing was and a crime that I incorporated in it kind of made it across all 3 genres that I really love: romance, suspense, and thriller. So it's a romantic suspense thriller. And so that's how I'm going to end up writing that trilogy. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been, friend? I hope everything is going well with you. I threatened one day to go get some noodles, some pho, and I haven't gotten that pho yet. I remember that pho, and I remember that recipe because I wrote it down what to get in my pho. I didn't get it that day, and I've been thinking about it. I think part of the reason is that I want to go to the restaurant. I don't want nobody to come deliver it to me. I actually want to go to the restaurant and sit down and enjoy the whole experience. And we have a great Vietnamese restaurant. Yes, we might end up getting it together before I get it by myself. Um, because there's like a great yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I'm moving soon. Um, and when I mean soon, when I say soon, I'm talking the 28th of this month. Soon. And we'll have a much nicer, much bigger place. And so, I'm gonna get into entertaining. I'm be like, y'all wanna come visit? Just kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We're moving to it. We're moving to a nice we were able to find a really nice single family home to rent. So that's really really nice. Um okay. All right, we'll look into it. You're all for traveling. I just got in last night from Illinois. What? You go ahead on. You don't have to dox yourself about where you are, but are you on the East Coast or West Coast as a home base? Oh, I know you tired. I know that's right. Oh, you just up the damn road. I didn't know you were in the DMV. Yeah, that's where I'm from originally, the DMV area. So you right up the road. You're not even, yeah. To go home is about 6 hours. So Maryland, we passed by Maryland about an hour and a half, 2 hours into the trip. So you're maybe 3.5 hours. We might could meet somewhere up in Delaware. That could work. That could work. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's one tank of gas. You got it. You got it. It's one tank of gas. And because of where you are, you don't have to do the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. You're from Delaware. Okay. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, Delaware's right there. Delaware, Camden, New Jersey, Delaware, um, Philadelphia, all that little trifecta right there is perfect. Perfect as a meetup area. I don't know anything about Camden. I don't know a damn thing about uh, Philadelphia. Don't know much about Delaware, so I just have to go with somebody who knows what the hell's going on. That's all. See, I'm a country girl. I grew up in the country. But you didn't have to worry too hard about anything because he was in the country. The worst you had to worry about was some rattlesnakes and mosquitoes. That was it. Maybe a bear every now and again would walk down the street. You know what I'm saying? And I mean literally a bear would be walking down the street on his hind legs looking. I'm like, oh, I dare you to come get me. Good morning, Peachy. How are you? I was just what I'm talking about. You know how to crab? Girl, I ain't never went crabbing, but I do know one thing. You put a you got to put a chicken leg. It's something about a chicken leg and a basket with some crabs. And that thing you know, you got a whole basket full of crabs. They love that chicken leg. You can put the other parts of the chicken in there. You can put other parts of the chicken in there, but it's something about that chicken leg. Okay, that chicken leg. They love that chicken leg. All right. Hot stinking rancid chicken. That's right. It's got to be. It's got to be sat out there. Then got nasty as I don't know what. That's how you know a crab ain't nothing but a scavenger. They don't like nothing, but they don't like nothing but rancid stuff. Got that right. Some hot stinking rancid chicken. Yes, they love that. And then you had a crab ball. Oh my gosh. Mm, 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 Why y'all keeping me? Why y'all getting me in trouble talking about crabs, crab balls? All right, y'all. So, um, I'm enjoying the conversation. So, Katie, we're gonna have to figure it out. We got to figure it out. I'm all for meeting people, meeting new people, hanging out, having a good time. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let's see. Let me change my scene over to the main stage where hopefully we can see the game. Nah, we can't see the game because I got the. Yeah, now we can see the game. So do I have it set up where if I push off of it, it hides? Because sometimes I might have to look up something. No, no, I got it right. I got it right. Okay. All right. So welcome everybody. We're going to play Farming Supermarket Simulator. So the way this game is kind of set up is we are a farmer and we pretty much own a farmer's market. So everything that we sell, we make. Um, or we buy animals and animals produce things like eggs for us and milk and that sort of thing. So I'm going to turn the other music off and y'all let me know how to adjust the settings for the game here for the sound. It doesn't sound very loud to me. So I'm going to set the general sound up. Yeah, it's low, right? So I'm gonna set it on max. And then as we get into the game, if it's too loud, we'll adjust it again in OBS. Because it's a new game, and so it's always hard to know how to adjust it. So I have it set on max in OBS, and then we can turn it down if we need to. All right. So I have played this game a little bit just to understand the mechanics of it, make sure everything was working well. For those who love to play with the keyboard and mouse, this is going to be a great game for you because it does not have keyboard. It does not have what is it? Controller. Y'all know the word I'm trying to use. It's not controller based. So keyboard and mouse. And since we are starting a brand new farm, and we're calling ourselves Farm to Table Inc., we're going to reset the data and start a new game. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. There's no kind of sandbox and there's no multiple saves. I would love to be able to have multiple saves because I would like to be able to play a version of the game, off screen. And just explore, but we don't have that. But we're going to start. So y'all, we start off, they gave us $50. I'm going to let y'all know right now. This is our store. I'm going to take you outside for a cruise. So we got a whole, there's a whole, parking lot out here. Not really parking lot, but a little circle, traffic circle. We got some benches. We got a barn. This is new from the, that's new from the demo. And they even put a trash can out here, which I think is nice. But we're going to start off with two of these. And I'm going to go ahead on and move them because I already have some ideas about how I want to set up my store. So very easy to move. So I'm going to go ahead and move them. X. I got to get the Q. Okay, Q. All right, Q. I'm going to flip this around. So we're gonna have this here, and I hope they fixed the snapping so you can snap them together closer. Yeah, it looks like they did. Because I went in when they first released it, and that wasn't working too well. Yes, yes, that looks much, much better. Okay, so now we got the two baskets. I'm gonna put them over there. And here's my cash register. Oh, I can move the cash register now. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna move it. Oops, continue. I'm not gonna move it for the moment, but that's nice to know that I can move the cash register. That's really nice. We couldn't do that before. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So it says press the tab key so we can look at the tutorial. So with our farm, right off the bat, we can buy tomato, cucumber, and carrot. And that's gonna take our $50. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. At some point when we get to level 2, we'll be able to buy a chicken. Then we can get a cow, and then a duck, and a pig, and a sheep based on how far we level up. Initially, we get a wooden crate and a trash can. I'm good with the wooden crate and the trash can they gave us. We don't have enough money to be able to get another shelf, so we don't gotta worry about that. Then we'll be able to get machines by level 4. We'll be able to make production with the machine. We'll be able to make tomato juice, flour, corn, sugar beets. Of course, going to make sugar. So you see how it goes. And at some point, we can hire workers. I can hire a cashier at level 10. I don't know what a cashier going to do for me. A restocker, $90, the daily salary. Damn, they're making more per day than I make. What the hell? Let me stop. Lord, let me stop. That was a big lie. But $90 is expensive for a stocker every day. Management, we can expand the market, expand the farm, and expand storage. So level 6, we can expand the market. Let's see. At level 1, at level 6. Okay, so level 6 look like when you can expand stuff, except storage is at level 7. Okay. All right. Alrighty. So y'all, let's get started. Press the tab key. It said use your money wisely, because y'all notice we didn't have not much. So I'm gonna put me a tomato plant. I'm gonna put that tomato plant right there. Get me a tomato going. Then hit T. Oh, that's stock management. Tab to shop again. I get me a cucumber. A cucumber. Cucumbers. We want cucumbers. And then we're gonna get a carrot. So our store gonna start off with tomatoes, cucumbers, and carrots. Y'all, I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button forever because that's just who I am. All right, so we got some tomatoes. So we're gonna go and take these tomatoes in here. You know, I'm gonna put this right here. I know it's gonna look foolish in the beginning, but I do have a certain way in which I like to order my store. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I'm real, you know, hardcore about my store, about how I want to order. How come I get number 5 cucumbers in that little box? That don't make no sense. All right, let's get the rest of these cucumbers. Then we're gonna set some prices. We're gonna see what the market price is. We're gonna always set ours a little bit higher because ain't nobody working over here at this farm but me. And as such, I need every penny I can get. Shelf is full. Can I open up this? No. All right, so my shelf is full. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this. I don't want to make a trip hazard. I'm gonna put it over here for right now. so I don't make a trip hazard. Let's get some carrots. Put on the shelf. All right, so we got carrots. All right, so we got, that's what we have. Now, this is the fun part about this game. I can decide to sell this for $1, or I can decide to water it for $9.50. Y'all, why I gotta spend $9.50 to water it? That's the wild part. I gotta pay for the storage place. When I gotta pay for the storage place? Girl. Well, first of all, let me get my plants to where they watered and producing some more. I don't have enough money for that one. See that? Do I have enough money for this? No. All I get water was a tomato plant. Oh, we already in trouble. All right, now let's go set the price. This is easy, setting the price. I really like setting the price. So the market value is $1.49, right? So we gonna sell these for I'm gonna see if the market will hold $1.75. Then that way I make $1.35 profit. You know, in the real world, I'd be like 50% markup, but no. 56 cents, the market price on that is, so we're gonna go with $2 on this one. And then, so we gotta experiment, we gotta see what the market will hold. And the carrot, $2.25. All right. Okay. All right. So we trying to make at least $1.50 on the items that we're selling. So we're gonna open up the store here. And I'm gonna stand here. And we gonna get started. Let's see. The tutorial is finished. Y'all, that was a quick tutorial. We done just that fast. We gotta satisfy 10 customers. That's our goal. Well, she didn't seem to care about the price of the tomato or the cucumber. All right, she seemed to be all right with it. All right, all right. So we got one satisfied customer. Thank you so much. She's gonna give us some money. She need $14 back. Okay. And I forgot what I gotta hit. Space. Okay, there we go. All right. Every game got the different set of stuff. So there we go. And anybody who's looking, this game is relatively inexpensive. I think is it under $10, Peachy? I forgot how it was. But it wasn't really expensive. I know anything under $20 now is cheap. Cause when you look at a Nintendo game costing $80, I'm like, this don't make no sense. None whatsoever. Highway robbery. And you know what? They're gonna get that money too, because everybody excited about the new. That's what makes it so bad. I fell asleep when they were supposed to be selling it, so I didn't get my Nintendo Switch. But I'm also gonna be on a trip when they release it, and I think I'm gonna be enjoying life instead of worrying about a video game. Yes, under $10. Okay, cool. Boy, you was over there studying them cucumbers hard. Woo, brother. They look better than some people in some of these games that they be having, but they still looking rough. I'm like, oh my goodness. If I seen you on the street, you would scare the hell out of me. I'd be like, oh Lord, help me. I grab my pearls. I be grabbing my pearls, y'all. I be grabbing my pearls. I be grabbing my pearls. I'm like, I don't know you like that, brother. I don't know you like that. Yeah, I like this game because it's just relaxing. Bring up their little vegetables. Their vegetables. And go like, yes, nice. right, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, $9. Woo! I think today after work, I gotta work on updating my writer, my author website, and seeing what I'm gonna get for some social posts going out there. A lot of work. It's the work. Can't never have a break. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all know I love it. If I didn't, I wouldn't put as much time into it as I do. All right, what we got? $4. Oh, we got we got to get to level 2 before we can buy a chicken. They're talking about something. Go buy a chicken. Oh, is we out of stock? Oh Lord, we about out of stock. Okay, brother. 3.5. Okay. All right, let me go in here and grab some of this stuff because we about out of stock. Y'all gonna have to be over there waiting till I get back, cause I gotta gotta put some stock up here. They took it to my stock. Ain't have no cucumbers, not a one. All right, let me see. Can I water this? F. All right. Ooh. Can put some more carrots down here because we was out. We were completely out. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are so patient. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get you rang up. All right. See, when the store little like this, you can do this. $4.75. $6.55. $6.50. 22, 20, 1, 2, 22.75. They're taking it to it. I got to level 2 so I can buy a chicken. Yay. But the chicken comes with more than just buying the chicken. You gotta buy a certain kind of shelf to put the chicken's eggs on. So we're gonna have to wait. So when you say you can type in the numbers, you're talking about like I was doing? Because some people like to use the keyboard. I'm not a numbers person. I don't use the keyboard for numbers too often. So it's easier for me to just type it, to just push the keypad and keep it going. Girl, why are you looking at an empty shelf? She was looking for some chicken eggs. She was just gonna keep on looking for the chicken egg. Yeah, you chicken egg on, girl. I got this one cucumber that I'm gonna put on that shelf. That's for the late comer. That cucumber was for the late comer. He knew he was late coming to the thing. So, did she get that cucumber? No, she got a carrot. Okay. She came in and got the carrot. Girl, a whole great big $22.75 buy for change for a $2 carrot. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't be doing all that. I told you I don't be doing that math like that. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I ain't trying to encourage them. I want them to come in the store and feel the hometown feel. Look, if I had the skills, I'd be doing it too. So don't pay me no mind. I'm just talking mess. I'm just talking mess, Peachy. You know me. You know how I let it talk mess. Alright, so press enter to finish the day. Okay, I thought we finished the day. Press enter. Oh, enter. Ah, I'm so silly. I was pressing the inboard. All right, satisfied customers is 21. All right. So somebody didn't get a cucumber or a carrot that they wanted. It's all good. We good. All right. So now let's go ahead and get set up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got the cucumbers. Yeah, you know how much attention I pay you when you get to rambling, right? I know. I know you don't pay me any attention. That's why we all right. That's why we can be friends. Cause you ain't pay me no mind. You already know. Now, in the first version of this game, you couldn't you couldn't they didn't have what was on the shelves before. So now they do, and I like that. So you can keep your store ordered. I know you don't pay me no mind. See, that's how you know you got a good friend when they know they talking mess and they friend ain't paying them no mind. That's a sign of friendship right there. People don't know that. Sometimes you just gotta let your friend ramble. But like, I don't know what the hell she talking about. But she just talking. Tab. Let me see. How much is a chicken? Chicken $75. Oh, we can afford a chicken. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna afford you, brother. We're gonna put our little chicken. So we can angle it and everything. But y'all doing everything but what I want you to do. I want you to square him up on the wall with the thing. Doing everything but the good righteous work that I want you to do. Put the chicken. What is the problem? Maybe it's the way I'm standing. That's a problem. Yeah, there we go. I just want you to very nicely place the chicken hut right here. Thank you. We ain't getting number one chicken hut for right now because the chicken got to be fed. He let it eat tomatoes. Chicken, do you know how much a tomato costs? There you go, chicken eating up my tomatoes. But he gonna make me some eggs. Now, can I afford the shelf for the eggs? I don't think so. Cause that, oh. Well, where am I supposed to put the eggs? Will they go on the other shelf? I'm just curious. Will the eggs go in here? No. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought, that the eggs wouldn't go in there. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta get money to buy a market shelf. So we gotta open up the store. Alrighty. Let's open. And then I can get y'all some eggs. At the Farm to Table Inc. So I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today because there's a citywide little event going on in the township. So at some point they're gonna start real loud with the music and stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to get to noon because that's normally what time I get off. But If we have to end a little bit earlier, that's why. Because they'll get out there and be murdering hits, and the hits they're murdering will be coming through on my VOD. And then Twitch be like, you got copyrighted music. And I'm like, what the heck? All right, brother, please go back and tell him to do your hair right. Brother, what they do to your head, man? What did they do to your head? They don't mess your head up, brother. Head messed up. But at least she ain't in here with all her chesticles out. Thank you, Jesus. How much she give me? Oh, $13.50. That's nice. Okay. We getting there. We getting there. It's $100 for the shelf. I don't even know how much it was anymore. 0.75. Why I got this man head up here with his neck like this? I wouldn't even be. This is real, like, cause y'all, when I used to work as a cashier, we would be up there. The cashiers would be up there, looking at each other. When somebody came in there looking funny, I'd be like, "Why are they looking like that?" That's why they couldn't put certain ones of us together at the front. At the front, they'd be like, "Nope, y'all not going up there together." Like, why? Gonna be fun. Us working together, gonna be fun. Let me see. X. I think this one right here is empty. Yeah. This one's empty. Look, 3 people standing in line. That's all right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all is beautiful. I appreciate y'all. I gotta make sure that the rest of everybody else can get their goodies. All right, 4 y'all. That's good. Demand. I love it. We over here in the cut, and they come find us. We got a good reputation at Farm to Table. Alright. Okay. And you got 9.75. You get that but 1 carrot. God bless you, girl. 5, 6, 7, 50, 75. You need 5, 6, 7. Oh, 25. Yep. There you go. Right. You are 5.50. And you are how much? 5.75. 5.75. They not stopping coming up in here. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think we'll be able to expand our items that we can buy too as well. It's getting hot out here. They coming in fast. She was like, rude. I was standing there trying to get a carrot, and you was all over top of my head with the cucumbers. Rude. Just rude. I'm like, girl, you'll be alright. That's how you know it's fresh. Came right out the door. Fresh off the vine. It's too bad we can't name our markets. That would be fun. I could see this being a fun little game to have with a little kid, teaching them how to count money. This game would have a lot of educational value. They are here in the dark. Yeah, it sure is. I keep forgetting that. Thanks for that reminder. Because they usually didn't have a trash can right out there in front of the door like that. Anybody else coming in here? Nah. Okay. Day 2, we did good. 22 satisfied customers. 22 total customers. We did real good. Yeah. We don't have any choice with that. But what we do want to see is tab. Animals. We're still good, but now we got onion. We got watermelon. And I'm gonna need 2 watermelon plants. But before I buy another plant, let's see about that shelf. Furniture shelf. The market shelf is $110. Okay. And that's good because the watermelon, because they go so fast, because there are only 4 of them. I want to put 2 watermelon. And then tab 1 wheat. Okay. All right. So now we got that going. Got a shelf. We can put eggs on. Okay. Now let's price our eggs. $2.49. We're gonna go again for that $2.75. We're gonna try to get a little bit more profit off of the eggs. And now we got watermelon. Okay. Okay. And we got onion back here. Okay. Okay. And then we got wheat. Oh. So we got watermelon 687. I'll sell those for 7. It's a nice profit on those. And this to 25. And this right here. Okay, there we go. All right. So we got that. Alrighty, so okay, I don't have enough money to water anything, so I'll leave that alone. And yeah, because I don't think I have enough to water. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, cool. Cool. We watered the tomatoes because the chicken is now also using tomatoes. Okay. So we got some eggs up there. Watermelon, wheat, eggs. I hope at some point we'll be able to get the cash registers where we can flip them. Ooh, that was not gonna go through. I was trying to charge my man $75. I was trying to make money. Okay. Can't believe we're still level 3 already. That's another part too I felt about this game, Peachy. At least when you leveled up, it wasn't like taking you 500 years to level up. At least not in the beginning. I don't know how it gets later in the game, but I think this is like a good. This feels like a good, easy. Girl, can I borrow that dress and that necklace? I got a party to go to. Look at them. Them shoes though. Them was them granny shoes like I be wearing. With them little low heels, low thick heels. Can't wear them stilettos like I used to. Alright, so we won't make enough money so we can buy a machine. Escape, that's what I wanted to hit. We fell on that, don't. Keep them there. What else is out? The watermelon. Alright, y'all gonna have to wait a minute. I'll get me some more watermelons up there. As soon as I put that watermelon up there, did she buy it? No, she didn't. We won't buy the watermelon right away. Get some onions up there. Are they out of onions? Almost. Okay. Wheat is what it is. Eggs good. Okay. All right. She came in and spent a nice little bit. Put a little navel out. Ain't mad at you. Got it. Flaunt it. Flaunt it while you're young. Little cute belly button. Go on, show that. Okay. Okay, 10. Okay, there you go. 23. What you get by 8? 25. Yeah, that bright light. That light broke me up. I'm like, good grief. You ain't got no tomatoes? It didn't look like it. Look like they bought us out of all of the tomatoes. Okay, so there we go. Got some tomatoes up there. Okay. Carrots. I think we will make it through the night with the rest of what we got up there. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 1925. Okay. So you got that. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 17. Go ahead and get these last couple of customers. That last little bit of money be coming in handy. Okay, and he got a whole $21.50. That's a plant. All right. All right, we only have one unsatisfied customer for the day. Not bad. Not bad. The watermelon prices is down. Onions, wheat, tomato, and eggs. So I think the tab button, oh, this is the most wonderful thing they could have ever done, Peachy. You hit the tab button and then you see where the prices of stuff has gone down. So you can just go right over there and you can make the adjustment. You hit the tab button. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, T button. I'm sorry. Hit the T button. You can just make your changes right here. So since the egg prices have gone down, we're gonna sell them for $2.50. We're gonna jump this up, the wheat, to $2.50. Leave that price like it is. $7. We're gonna leave that watermelon at $7. The onion, we're gonna leave it at $2. We can do the $2.25 on the onion. And then this, make it $1.50. Can adjust our prices. I don't want to make this too low because sometimes exactly. So when I saw this little tea, I love this tea. I was like, this is nice. And then you can see how much you got in the stock, right? So that's real nice. We probably need to adjust this price back to $2.25. At least $1.50 is what I want to make in profit. I think I'm gonna have to take the loss though on the tomato and on the cucumber, because if I price them too much higher, they're not gonna sell. Okay, so that's cool. So now let's see about getting us a machine. We can actually get a machine, and I'm gonna put my machine over here in this corner. So that took quite a bit of our money. And what other seeds do we have? We don't have any new seeds. We still just got the chicken. Furniture, we good to go. Production. Oh, if we want to make the wheat. Oh, I got to get the plants watered first. See, the choices you have to make around what you got to do is what be killing me right here. This part. Okay, so all the plants are watered. That's wild. The way we have to do that. Carrots. Okay, that shelf is still full. Okay. Oops. Put you right there. Okay. Let's go get some watermelon because we need them. Okay, cucumbers. Okay. Let's start making some tomato juice. Let's put you down next. Make some ketchup. So I go to tab, And I click that so we can make ketchup. Okay, cool. At least they give you one free, so you can make ketchup for free. That's nice. So at this point is where I say I need another tomato plant, because I got you know what? I'm gonna put this tomato plant right over here, right here, for making ketchup. I know that's silly, but that's the best I know to do with it right this second. Because I have to rearrange everything here. I don't mind doing it. I like to have 2 of each one as we get more stuff coming in. Refresh that cucumber. So we'll keep cucumbers coming. And that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to do the wheat yet. Oh, let me see what I got over here. I need onions and wheat. Onions and wheat. Okay. Ah, did not mean to pick that up. Let's grab the wheat. Alright, shelf is full. And as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna make this whole, would I want to make that whole thing watermelons? Not sure. Let's go grab some eggs. Do we have eggs? Let's do a little bit of eggs. Nice. What's that? So we got, do we have enough to water? Yeah. Let's keep a tomato plant going. All right. Okay. We're going with $4 on that ketchup. Let's see how it goes. It look like it's about to pour down raining outside. It started out really, really started out really bright and sunshiny and beautiful. Now it just looks like it's just rain. I hear you, brother, but I gotta get some eggs on the shelf while you bubbling. All right, now we good. Now what's this hanging out here looking strange? Was something looking strange over here? No. Okay, everything's good. Okay, good. All right, let's roll. Right, 15 on the nose. Nice. Okay, nice. I really do like how relaxing this game is. And it combines two things I love, farming and marketing. So nice game. Nice game in that regard. Okay. Brother, you look scary as I don't know what. Then you gonna lean back like that? Her shirt say smile. All right, sister. With the smile shirt. She promoting smiles. She promoting mental wellness with smiles. Smile. The world loves you. I gotta go over here and see what is going on. All right, what am I running out of? Nothing. Watermelons, I can put these up here. Okay. And I got a wheat I can put in here. Nice. And what else? A couple of onions can go there. Alright, yeah, it's about midday for us. Watermelon. Okay, great. Alright, cucumbers. Alright. And then last but not least, these couple of carrots. Not enough. Got that one little carrot left. Alright, eggs. They're running low. Got a whole bunch here. Gonna throw some eggs up here. Okay, so eggs are taken care of. So we should be good to go to the end of shift. Okay. $19. 10, 15, 16, 17. Right. There we go. All right, 750. 7.5. What y'all got planned for the week? I don't have anything really planned for the week. Same old, same old. Work. Definitely got to go to the doctor to get this toe fixed. I'm like, dude, we gonna have to do something about this toe. It's not as bad today as it was yesterday. Yesterday, that thing was throbbing and painful. I was like, oh my god. So hopefully I can make it to Tuesday. He said they have an appointment on Tuesday, but I definitely am calling them first thing in the morning to see if they got something sooner, because I don't want it to get infected. We at store level 5. Amazing. Just that quick. A few minutes in and we done leveled up to where we can make some meaningful money. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be able to get some flour next. So we're gonna open up the flour recipe, see what else we got in the produce recipes. But we definitely gonna get the flour recipe. That's $100 right off the bat. So let's see, can we get to 300? Let's see, will she take us there? She not. She gonna take us $3 short. 297.80. Oh, we got one more person. When they got another one coming in, we're gonna leave the store open. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. Let's see what y'all can do for us. Ain't got no watermelons, brother. Sorry. I might have something you got wanted over there. Some wheat. All right, cool. $24. And she wants $17.55. Got a 50. All right, y'all. We did it. 321. 321. We not mad. 321. 23 satisfied customers. We had something for everybody. All right. So we're going to start the next day. So here's how we're going to start the next day off, y'all. We're going to start the next day off by coming over here and grabbing this. Go ahead and filling this shelf up. All right. So we got that. Put this stuff over here. Okay. And let's go on and get the carrots. Okay. Put those in there. The cucumbers. We had no cucumbers left. Good. We'll take that one out from there and drop it here. Yep. Okay. And that way we can fill the whole row with the cucumbers. I mean with the tomatoes. Okay. Onions. Grab some onions from out here. Do we have any more onions? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay, perfect. So we got onions. Okay, now all right. Okay, we're good with the one cucumber and the one that. One of those to those. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, and I'm okay with the tomato plant being over here. Okay, and we'll grab you and put you on here, since we have so many of these. We'll take these final two and see if they'll fit. They won't fit on the shelf alone. Okay, so they can go in here. All right. So that's the tomatoes. We definitely need to water our watermelon plants. Okay, we got some watermelon right here to fill up a container. Okay, great. And before we get carried away, let's go to tab. Seeds. We don't have any new seeds, but I think we want to get one more wheat. Okay, so we're gonna escape. Continue. So we got a wheat. All right, then tab. Animals, no new animals. Furniture. We got the single shelf grocer. Single shelf greengrocer. So that's just for the stuff coming in there like that. Okay. Machines. We only have one machine, and we want to open up this one. We don't have corn yet, so it doesn't make sense to open up the corn production. We'll get corn next. We'll get corn, bananas, sugar beets next. All right, nice. And workers, we don't have workers management. I thought the storage thing, oh, it's not open. We had to actually open it up. Okay. So let's go ahead and water our plants, get production going with what we have. Okay, that one says 30. Okay, don't quite know what's going on there. Water that. Water that one. Water. Let me water that one. Okay. Water this one. And water this one. Okay, good. Now that we have wheat open, let's do this. We can get us some wheat going. There's some wheat being made. Okay. That way we can put some flour on the shelf. So we have ketchup, we have flour. Let's get some more melons out there on the shelf. Okay, more melons. Okay, more eggs. Okay. And she needs eggs. Our hen needs some needs some tomatoes. She like, you gonna produce, you gonna make me make tomato, make me make eggs all day. She's like, I got to put in for workers' comp. She done wore me out making eggs. I'm like, yep. That's what you do. That's why we bought you, to make eggs. All right, that's good to go. As far as we're concerned, oh, I had enough of them. Okay, that's all right. Just stick them right there because they go pretty quickly. We want to almost have a whole shelf dedicated to the watermelon since it takes so many of them. And let's see what else. So we got that. We got the eggs going. We got some flour. Yes. Let's put the flour on the shelves. Okay. I think I'm making a mistake there. Let's get even more flour because there's not a lot of flour. Let's see. And okay. Eggs are, yeah, let's fill this eggshell cup. Okay. Mix. Yeah, let's do 2 shells of ketchup for right now. We'll put something different there on that second shelf when we get a chance. Okay. I think we are good almost. Give me 2 more flowers, and then we'll open the store. I think it's nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to find some grocery store music for y'all. This song is good, but I need some grocery store music, real grocery store music. Make a playlist for this. So we're gonna sell this at $3 a box, a bag. Okay. Alrighty. Let's open the store. We're all set. Level 6, we'll get a few more items that we can make. Then we can make sugar. So we'll have flour and we'll have sugar. And I think corn is going to be... I think that corn is going to be... We'll be able to get corn too. So looking forward to that. We got this shop up in no time. Look at our store, y'all. Satisfied customers. We level 5. Okay. All right. So 10, 11, 12, 25. So farm to table is coming along real good, y'all. Coming along real good. No complaints about farm to table whatsoever. Look at that. All right, 21. Nice. She how old? 21. She 21. She 21. Your brain feels insane. Come on, y'all. Come on. All right. So there we go. All right. So 17.75. Oh. Put that 20 back. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. That's all you need. I can't give away no money. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, easy enough. Okay, and this is 23, 20, 1, 2, 3. Again, very easy. My chair got me good back support this morning. Thank goodness. My back be hurting sometimes. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. 10, 15, 75. Nice. How much is that? 13.75. Okay. All right. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 75. Nice. I was gonna say, y'all ain't even buying it after I put it up there on the shelf. But you got $24, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm right here at the thing. Okay. 15.25. Nice. You got the pink top and the pink shorts. Go ahead, girl. The shoes matching. What? That is a mini skirt. She's looking good up in here in the grocery store. She like, I got to go to the store and look good. I'm gonna get glammed up. Throw the little hair back in the ponytail. I ain't mad at her. This me right here. Come in with the graphic t-shirt on, with the collar. Where you get that shirt from? Oh Lord. Then she got the belt and the pants. She came in from the work. She came in from the workhouse. Look at him. Do what you gotta do. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her. Graphic tee, looking all spruced up. She said I had to work today, so I'm gonna stop by here and get me some good groceries, some fresh food, enjoy myself. All right, here we go. 15, 10, 15, 50. Okay, and $1. All right, got you. Getting dark. I'm gonna turn some light on so y'all can see. I want you to see the freshness of the groceries. Okay, and we need to go over here and fill some stuff up. All right. Got that evening rush coming in here. She said, ain't no wheat. Girl, we got plenty of wheat. I just ain't got it on the shelf. Sorry. All right, what else we got to put on the shelf? Some carrots, some onions. Y'all came in here and bought it out today. I ain't mad at you. All right, we got to the end of the day. We still got customers coming in. All right. All right, we good. We're gonna check these last few customers out. Came in and got the last pieces of wheat. He's like, I got stuff to do. I gotta go home, make me some pasta. He got their own grinding machine at the house. I'm like, all right, ain't mad at you. Just our last customer. Yep, he came in, got a watermelon, took us over, took us to the 3. He took us to almost 350. Ain't mad. All right, so that one customer came in, they didn't find what they were looking for, but that's okay. That's okay. That is right, all right. That is quite all right. Farm to table is doing good. Farm to table. All right, so farm to table is doing good. So let's see. Tab. Tab. Yep, tab. Because I think we still don't have any new seeds, new nothing, new that to there. Yeah. No need to buy anything in the production. Okay. All right. So we good. Alrighty. So let's just do daily maintenance. Restocking shelves where we can. Okay. X on that. Put the X down there. Okay. And the wheat. They kind of bought that wheat out. Okay. So let's go get. Let's put this up there. Okay. I took care of that. And tomatoes. Okay. And we'll go put the rest right here. Okay. That should get us the eggs for today. Alright, that should get us some ketchup made. We don't need too much ketchup, so that'll be enough. Let's get the carrots on here. Okay. G. Put that on the ground. And the cucumbers. Okay. Carrots, cucumbers. You know what? We ain't gotta have these cucumbers sitting here like this. We can just come out here, drop them in there, and let that be. Would it be? Okay. There's carrots, and then we need 3 onions. So let's get the onion right here. Okay. Alright, everything's filled up there. Everything's good to go here. Okay, eggs. Yep, eggs complete. Ketchup. We had maybe a couple more. Okay, and that's good for that. So we gotta catch up. Okay. I think we are set because we don't have any new, anything new. Okay, we could make some more wheat when we get a chance, but I think we're good for now. We're gonna go ahead and water this onion. I have these plants watered and ready to go for when we need to replenish and restock. So we do it while we got the money right here. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. Farm is functioning, and we're gonna wait for some customers and get going. Whew, nice. It's a nice, this is nice. So we'll be at level 6. We'll go get some more plants. I think at that point we'll have banana trees and corn and sugar beets. So we'll need a new shelf. Definitely we'll need a new shelf. Look at the people coming around the bend. Look at that. That's so nice. She coming in with her suit on, power suit. I ain't even mad at her. With the power suit. Mm-hmm. She said, I'm gonna come here. Mm-hmm. Look at her. Girl, that green is doing something for you. I likes that. I like that, girl. Like it. That's so nice. Oop. Ain't trying to give you that. Give you that. Okay. And him. Or her, rather. She in here. A cute little navel piercing. With the cowboy boots. She getting ready to do that cowboy dance. She getting ready to get some line dancing going. I ain't mad at her. Come on. Come on. Get this. Get this. Alright, brother. You need a little work on that edge up, but other than that, you alright. Alright, 1875. Okay, 550. I like that little pink outfit. Like I said, she got the little kitten heels on, looking cute with it. She feel another one, another woman working out there, working, doing her thing. Going in there, she gonna control the bud room. She got a little, she got a little pantsuit on. Look at that, look at that. Shoes matching. She over here, she said, we just gonna smile. That's all we gonna do. I'm like, I'm alright with you too, girl. I'm alright with you too. Look at him. He coming in here. Now, I don't know what's wrong with him. His head look like he got two heads superimposed on two heads. Because it was two people. That's why he looked foolish. I was like, why he look like he got double heads? Because he did have double heads. It was two of them. Don't do that again. Don't do that. Don't keep morphing into people. Brother. Edward, we have discussed the fact that your fade is not right, Edward, don't let me have to keep telling you every time you come in here to get that fade fixed. All right, there you go. I don't know why you was trying to shadow yourself inside of other people. You're gonna work. We need you to work on that. You must be a spy. Look at you. What? This is a man that work in a computer. No, that's an accountant. That's an accountant right there. That's an accountant. He work in accounting. She just be like, look, I'm at the house. I'm single, going to college, trying to get it right. Yeah, she said assets, software, specialties. Yeah, she working in the computer. She working in a computer lab at the school. So I ain't nothing wrong with that girl. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't know what she do. I don't know what she do. See, I can't figure out her profession. She said that's right because it's a secret. Oh. He a salesman. That's what he do for a living. He be selling stuff. 22.20. Oh, 22.25. Alright, so she just at the house chilling. She like, you know what? It's cute. I'm gonna get cute to go to this store over here, this market. Cause that's what I do. Him, he just came from the gym. I'm like, bro, he just came from the gym. Her, Yeah, she was at the house chilling. She was like, I gotta get that wheat. I gotta make me some bread. I'm gonna grind my own wheat. I ain't buying no flour. All right, she just looking cute as usual. This is Edward with that haircut, brother. Brother, y'all need to stop going to that barber. Y'all need to tell him to help y'all get this together, because how you do? Yeah, you got back from the gym. You hungry? You got a whole grocery bag. Go ahead, brother. Who is the customer waiting at the checkout? I don't know. Here she go. All right. All right. If she got cowboy boots on, we're gonna have to check and see if she got some cowboy boots on when she walk out. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out her feet. What's she wearing? No, she got sneakers. All right. All right, man. She got some sneakers on. She doing all right with them sneakers. All right. Let's see. 20, 50. I've been talking to the customers. They've been checking my stock and inventory. Been running my mouth. It's 8:18. You know what? We're gonna go with God today. We're gonna say whatever was on the shelf was what we had. Because he was trying to build some customer relationships. They ain't had no watermelons over there. Lord, I'm sorry, y'all was out of watermelons. The melons is out there on the vine licking in the crate. All right, what you got? You want $19 back? Plus, I feel like it's after 9 o'clock. If I tell you the ice cream machine ain't working after 9, then that's because I done cleaned it up for the day, and I ain't going in there and break it open for you. All right, same thing with the watermelons. All right, 175. We had almost $1,000. Well, not almost. We had $650 maybe. Maybe we'll get to $650. But that's the best we done in a day's run. From having inventory, from good inventory management from the night before. All right, we're gonna shut the store down because y'all gonna keep coming in if I don't. Oh, hold up. We had 28 customers, 28 was satisfied. I ain't even mad. We did all right. We did all right. Let's go grab this and put some ketchup back on the shelf. Yep, we all out of flour. So let's make some flour. Let's get some flour going. What else we got over here that we had from yesterday? We got this one. So that can go on the shelf. Okay. Okay. All right, we got some eggs. We're going to put them up there. Okay, and onions. We'll go ahead on and get started with the little onion container. And then what I'm going to do out here, where the onions at? Where the onions at? Let's take the 3 onions out of here. All right, cool. All right, and then tomatoes. Hey, Kiwi, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we need 1 carrot out the container out here to make that whole. Come on, carrot. There you go. So we got the container with the carrots. Okay, we need some cucumbers. All but 2 out of this. There you go. And tomatoes, we need all but 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. And we get this filled in. Ooh, we filling it in from way over there. We dialing it in when you're doing it like that. Good Lord. All right, so we got that going. Eggs. Sorry, grab that like that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we need a few more eggs, but our chicken needs some tomatoes to make the eggs. So go ahead and make 5 more eggs with that. Okay. Ketchup. How was the ketchup looking? I think the ketchup was looking alright. We need wheat. We need some flour. Yeah, because we're completely out of flour. And we need watermelons. Did we need wheat on the shelf? I think we did. We are completely out of wheat on the shelf. Okay, nice. And watermelons. And now let's see what other kind of plants we can buy. So let's go. Tab. We at level 6. We can now get corn, sugar beets, and bananas. Let's start with bananas. I think every store needs some bananas. We're gonna put 2 banana trees out here to get us going. And now with the introduction of the bananas, we need, okay, so that's wheat. We need some sugar beets. So we got bananas. Let's get corn. Let's put the corn like so, right behind the wheat. I'm gonna have to rearrange this whole thing because when we get a cow, we're not gonna have nowhere to put the cow unless we expand. That's corn. And then tab, sugar beets. Because now we can make sugar. Okay. All right. So unless we start tightening up, make it a four across in a row, which we might be able to do. Yeah, and still move. Yeah, we don't have too much. Alrighty, go ahead and finish making eggs. We'll water you. Okay. And all right, so now we got sugar beets and corn that we need to put out. Let's start putting these shelves over here. And tab, shelf. I can't wait to get the corner shelf. Oh, we can get a fridge at level 7. Ooh, we're gonna get a fridge. Okay, cool. But for right now, let's do this. We're gonna grab you, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one. And we're going to move it down to about here. And then we're going to take this one. And we're going to put it up. Oh, this one needs to be moved, edged a little closer to the door. Give us room for this one to come in. Right here. And then let's take this one and slide it closer. We want to make efficient use of our space. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. Because we now have watermelon and bananas coming. And corn. And sugar beets. Okay. Let's take the watermelon right here. We know the watermelon requires quite a bit. It's going to rearrange stuff just a little bit here. And I'm going to bring this over. And I'm going to see what I got open. I think I can open it up and have so tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots, and onions. I should just put this one in the center. But I think about it, how I wanted to do it. And then we're going to take this wheat right here, and we're going to put the wheat over here. Okay, because we're going to have wheat and corn in just a second. And sugar beets. It makes sense to put our grains over there. Let's say all of those are full. Let's get the watermelon. Okay. So watermelon is there. Let's grab bananas. No. Break. The trash can. I threw my bananas in the trash. I didn't understand what the thing was saying. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Be careful. Alright, so these are $7.50. Okay. Dang it. I'm really mad at myself about that one. Alright. Yeah, because bananas aren't cheap, but let's go ahead and water it. Thank goodness we got a little spare money. And that wasn't a total and complete disaster. Here's what we're going to do here, though. X. We're going to move this stuff up a little closer. Because when I get the opportunity to get my cow, I know exactly where I want to put him. So let's put this, let's get the stuff closer up. Okay. Close and tight. That's what we're looking for. Get it as close and tight together as we can. Okay. Because we're going to work with a small footprint for a while. Because expanding the land is a luxury as far as I'm concerned. What time dinner so I can be there? I think if I got the car now, I'd get there right around time dinner was about to start. Just enough time to have a good conversation with your mama while you getting it plated up. Got a good conversation with Mama Peachy. All right. Okay, so let's go X. X on you. Come on. Is it selected? There we go. I was like, why is it having such a hard time picking it up? Because I hadn't selected it. X on you to select you. You said you picking me up while I'm working. Now that's weird. Okay. Alright, so it didn't like me picking it up. I may have ran into my first glitch. Okay. Okay, I can at least pick this up. And where's the wheat? Okay, finish filling that shelf up. I think I've ran into my first glitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my game, quit to menu, and then come back to it. Because that remaining red was not the answer. About 3:30. Okay, back after. Oh, that's right. This is such a relaxing little game. It really is. Alright, that wasn't bad. I played as long as I did and didn't run into a glitch until then. That was pretty good for it to be early access. Because y'all know how sometimes you be every 5 seconds. Y'all done seen me rage quit a game and go right to Steam and be like, I need my money back because I don't know what this was. It was an unfinished product. You should not be charging me money for unfinished products. It's a demo, that's one thing. But this is just straight up unfinished. That's fine. About you going here. Okay. Since you wanted to be first. You said, I want to be first. Like a little kid. I want to be first. Okay. Alright. And then X on that. Alright. So this is making way for our little cow that we're going to stick in the corner. So that's why I did that. So we'll be able to, when we get our first cow, we'll be able to stick the cow in the corner without any issues. And we should be able to get to it. So there we go. So we got that going. Yep. I like this. Girl, I threw a whole crate of bananas in the trash. You know that was wrong. That hurt my heart. Throwing my bananas in the trash like that. It asked me, it said, do you want it? Is it full? Is it full? And then I was like, sure. Yes. Bad choices. Bad choices on a Sunday morning. That wasn't the recommended choice on a Sunday. That was not the recommended choice. All right, so we got that going. We got this. We got sugar beets that need to be priced. Okay, I don't want to remove anything. I want to price the sugar beets. There we go. $5. Y'all gonna pay $5 for a sugar beet. I said it. I said it with my whole chest. It's $5 per sugar beet. come here and ask for nothing else. Sugar beet. We need corn. Where's the corn? Okay, so just let's not get upset by this. Let's go X. Put this right here. Grab this. Okay. Let's grab some corn. We could charge a whole 725 cents for an ear of corn. Diggity. Alright, so now is where that moment of truth comes in about the half shelves. Cause see, a half shelf I could put I think about that half shelf arrangement and how I'd want to use that. Wheat. Okay, I'm gonna make sugar beet recipe. Let's go to tab, machines. No, production. We want to make the cans of corn. Oh, we need $50 to make this sugar. Okay, so we'll make corn first. Then we'll come back. And as soon as we get that extra $50, well, it's going to be more than $50. So we're going to go ahead on and get these trees going. Make sure we have stuff that can be in production. Because they're going to go for them bananas like bananas is out of style. I'm going to tell you all that right now. Okay, that's good. Alright, so what don't we have? We got onions in here, got cucumbers. Okay, we good. Bananas and that. I think probably what I want to do is make a full shelf of watermelon and use the half shelf for the bananas in between and then go down like that. Yeah, but I don't have enough for the half shelf, so we'll know that for the next time. For the furniture, how much is a half shelf? Oh, the half shelf is $50, so we're almost there. And then we'll be at 7 and we can get a fridge. I don't even know what you put in the fridge. I wouldn't even know what you put in the fridge. I'm about to find out. I'm about to mess around and find out. What time is it? Oh, 11:43. It's almost time for us to get going. So we're gonna do 2 more good runs for the store. And then I'm gonna get up out of here. Okay, I got the recipe to make the corn. To do the corn, but in order to do the corn, I gotta get the other thing out the way. Okay. We got. I don't want to buy 2 machines because my space is tight until I decide to expand. My space is tight. So let's go CX. Put you down here. We're gonna have tight spaces until we decide to expand. Alright. That's what's gonna be on the mind for that. Eggs good on the shelf. Yep, we can put some more eggs on the shelf. Okay, alright, and then yeah, by the time we get to the point where we need taters, we're gonna need to expand. So we'll expand for the taters. Unless I can figure out how to make it work. I can put a tater plant right here. I will figure out how to make this work. Yes, I will. I will figure out how to make this tight spot work. All right, let's get some sales going. Is everything priced? I don't want to be selling stuff and it's not priced. Yeah, everything is priced as it should be. Okay. Put that sugar right there, that right there. And now that I have the corn recipe open, I can make the corn. And do I have corn on the shelf? Yeah, I do. I was gonna see what was gonna go faster, the corn or the sugar beets. Okay. Did you give me enough to get the sugar beet recipe? I forgot how much sugar beet recipe is. I think it's 200. We should make that pretty quickly. Damn, then I bought all the watermelons out. Just like that. Yeah, we need 4 shelves for the watermelons. A whole shelf of watermelons gone. Like, how did that happen? Because he came out here and bought all of that. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. He bought 3 watermelons. She'd have bought the last watermelon. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get this watermelons going. Some more watermelons out here. And because y'all buying the whole thing of watermelons at once. And put the watermelons on special. Yeah, I wanted to go back and play Supermarket Simulator, but they put too much stuff in there. I don't care about thieves and all that stuff. And I was like, y'all put too much stuff in there. I just want a simple game where I can come in, manage my inventory, talk to my customers, and keep going. They just got too much. They put too much in it. I have to go back in it and see what it looks like. Because it was a grind to get it to where I got it. But then I was like, it's too much. Can I turn some of this mess off? Like, I don't want to do all of that. I want to relax and chill like this. Alright, $10. Okay, come on. What you got? $3.25? Just like that, we at $304. That's what I'm talking about. The price is right on these goods and services. All right, we about out of corn. Hold on a second. Let's do this with the corn. Let's get the corn. Yep, this is out of corn, and it's about that time of the day when I need to restock the shelves. 3 o'clock. Okay, alright. Not mad at y'all. Okay. And bananas is not going too fast. Thought the bananas would have went faster than what they went. And the wheat. Okay. Wheat not going but so fast. Okay. Alright, so see? Next. Yeah. We got corn that we can put out here now on the shelf. Delete X. Throw the thing. Do something with it so I can change the price real quick. Alright. Ooh, $8. Here we go. And we got the corn going. Let's put some more. Put this up here. Make some more corn cans. Because that's a good seller, $8. Alright, let's get, ooh, we backed up. Let's go. Let's get the groceries. We ain't putting a watermelon up there. Daggone it. Somebody gonna be upset because they ain't getting that watermelon. Sorry. 10.25. Okay, and 19. Okay, 10.50. Okay, 10. And you need 21.50, 21.75. Okay. Okay, 10. You just need a $21 back. Okay. You 30.50. Alright. $3. Okay, we didn't buy that corn. That's what I'm talking about. $5.75. Okay, what else we got? We can go get some watermelon and put up there. I know it's late in the evening, but still we can put that watermelon up there on that shelf so she ain't gotta be looking like she ain't get that watermelon. She's still looking like she ain't get that watermelon. She was like, it was too late. I had walked away. I didn't want it after that. I didn't see it at first. So that was it. Alright, now let's go. Boom. Okay, now. Oh, she don't get no $10. Girl, you is not getting no $10. You gonna get this $5.50. What you need back? $13, 10. Alright, and what you got? $6. What you getting back? $8.50? 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. Alright. And you want back $19.50, 10, 19.50. 2 bananas, $15. I mean, prices is high. Bananas $15 for 2. Woo! And he ain't even bat an eye. He was like, I need that banana. All right. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I think that's it. We're gonna enter. This is, I don't know how we did it. We had 27 customers and all 27 of them were satisfied. We was rocking it. Okay, market prices we're gonna have to adjust. Store level is now 7. So that means what? That means we got the fridge. What do you put in the fridge? I don't know what you put in the fridge. Machines. Oh, we got a water pump. We're gonna get this water pump. All right. So I'm gonna change some stuff around a little bit. Escape. I'm gonna take this banana tray. No, I'm gonna just leave it like I got it. And just put the water pump in between that and the thing. Okay, so that's at X. And we need a Frigio. That's why we need a fridge now, because we got water. Okay, we're gonna get this fridge. Is there anything in this? I don't think so. Trying to think about how I want my store X. Raised right there by the thing. Okay, that makes sense. And so now we put the water in the fridge. Okay, and let's put this cart right here for right now, in case we need it for some stuff. Okay. All right, carrots. Okay, carrots. Okay, there we go. And cucumbers. There's cucumbers right here. And then we'll have to check our pricing, because it looks like some of the pricing changed. Okay. It's there. Add some more water in here. So we got our water there. And is okay, so that's what we're gonna do on the bananas. And corn. Perfect. And tab. Let's see something. Machines production. We didn't have the sugar, so we couldn't make sugar yet. So now we can. Okay. So now I'm gonna take my sugar beets. Okay, so we got sugar going. Perfect. I'm gonna leave that crate open because we're gonna put carrots in there. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. We had to pay for the watering of each plant like this. Do I have the money? X. I do. So I'm gonna go. Take this one down here. And this one to here. Okay. And then tab furniture. I want a half of one like this. Okay, escape. What we're gonna do in the half of one is, for now, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now we got the bananas kind of like there on that secondary shelf. And we can open that up and put all watermelon. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Since the watermelon only have 4 per, so we got that, and then the bananas. Then we come over to the vegetables. Let's go get our onions. All right. Now what about the tomato? 1 onions. Okay. We are good. Yay! Our store is cooking with gas now. All right, let's see. Do we have sugar? We now have sugar. And we're gonna put sugar on this shelves down here. Because sugar is gonna go quick. And we know it. Okay, okay. Don't want to remove the product tag. What I want to do is give it a price. So we're gonna sell this sugar for $5.50. Okay, make a nice little profit off of it. All right, let's see if we got more water. Okay, water. Get 2 shelves of water in here, and I'm really digging this. Okay, and let's get more eggs. Ketchup. Okay, all right, let's make some more production items. Eggs we should have right here, because I don't think eggs will go in here. Yeah. All right, so eggs go there. Nice. Let you produce some more of those. Sugar. Okay, this is sugar beets. Alright, perfect. And we're gonna grab you to make some more ketchup in just a moment. And get the sugar beet going. Corn. Are we at the cow stage yet? Tab. Oh, we get to level 8, we get a cow. So we're gonna get to level 8, get our cow, and then I think we're good. And I will tell you in just a little bit of time, I'm right back where I basically was with my other store. But you got to see me start this one from scratch. So that's pretty cool. All right, corn. Wheat and corn. Let's get the rest of the sugar. Okay, wasn't enough to quite make a shelf of sugar, but We need 2 more sugar beets. Okay. Let's let it go ahead and finish making sugar beets for us. We'll have a little bit of extra sugar. That's okay. Alright. So sugar. And alright, so we have what we need. Keep this one going. Keep this one going. Alright. Hey. We're good. Our store is good to open. We want more flour, obviously. But, what do we got making? Sugar. So we're good to go with the sugar shelf being full, maybe? Yep. Okay. And we'll grab the rest. When they're done, we'll put the flour up there and the ketchup. Okay, let's let the sugar beets finish. Flours finish. Yeah, we got a damn $39 for the water pump. What the hell? I'm like, they out their mind with that. I don't have no money for the sugar beet. No, because he took all my money down to $1.95. Greedy guts. That's greed right there. To the maximum. It's true greed. Okay, let's do that. Okay. And corn. Oh, we need corn on the shelf. We need corn on the shelf, and I don't mean no harm. That corn sells for such good money. $7.25. We're gonna put 2 of them, and we'll take it out when we get the potatoes. As soon as the potatoes come, we'll take that out. But until then, we're gonna sell this corn like it ain't nobody's business. Yeah, I think we'll have space for 1 more shelf over here. Yep, we'll have space for 1 more shelf. Alright, so it's taking its time with all of that stuff. Water, I was trying to put 2 rows of water in there if I could. And then I'll worry about milk next. We get the cow at level 8. Alright. We working for a cow and some milk. Cow and milk. Alright, you hurry up with that. Lord. Oh, no, don't do that into that. Oh, that's right. We got to check the prices because something it said something about the prices weren't right. But we got a tab button that we can do that one. We don't have to be like standing at each shelf trying to figure it out. All right, so let's check the prices real quick. Tab. All right. Okay, this is going down to $4.08. So trying to sell that for $5 ain't gonna work. So we're gonna do $4.25 on that one. This went down to $2.55, but we're gonna still sell the flour for $3. This went up to $2.43. So let's try. Oh, it's very fun, Tabby Cat. Welcome in. 2.75. I like it because I get to do the 2 things I love most. I get to farm and sell groceries. So there we go. So we got our little farm to market going on here. Right. I love this tab feature. That's so nice. You change all the prices at once. Not running around fighting like you did in the old school. That's really old school. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If somebody got you going changing the tabs on the shelf, that's old school. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I remember doing inventory. Can y'all imagine working in the shoe department and having to do that for shoes? Like change the tabs. Oh, that's what I did. I worked in the shoe department at JCPenney, changing out the tabs on the shoes every night, counting the inventory. It was wild, but it was fun. That was a fun job though, because I met a whole bunch of crazy people. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Tabby Cat. It's called Supermarket. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna get the name right. I want to give you the right name. It's called Farming Supermarket Simulator. So basically, you are a farmer and you're running your own farmers market. So you make your goods, you put them on the shelves, you price them, you sell them, and that's how you make your money and get and expand your market because you'll get more products. You'll be able to make products. You'll also be able to get different kinds of fruits and vegetables to sell. So it's a lot of fun. I really like this game, and it's just peaceful. Hey, Crispy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Look at that. All right. So 10, 15, 16, 17, and 50. I'm doing really good. Just relaxing. This is very relaxing. Then I'm gonna get back into them characters at that book. They're on my brain. But we needed a break. I went shopping while they rested up on Sunday morning. So see what kind of shenanigans they got into after that. Actually, Peachy, are you still here? Because if you are, I think I'm going to get with you in Discord to see what else we need to wrap up for the trip. Because I think there were some questions. I still keep thinking there's questions outstanding. It's something I haven't answered. So I need to get that squared away. Because we're going to be, yep, in 30 days from me, I'm going to be on a plane going somewhere to have some fun. Peachy will already be there. Y'all know she's going to be the early bird. Y'all know that, right? Peachy the early bird. I'll get there before I do. Both of them bought the same price for stuff. Okay, nice. Yeah, that worked out good. I got the watermelons across 4 containers. What was he over there looking for and walked out the store with a bag? Did he take something? Y'all seen him walk out the store with a bag, right? Uh-huh. Unlike my other store, I don't got a broom to go out there and beat him to get my stuff back. I was not talking about you like you were not here. I said, Peachy, do we need to get together to talk about the trip? Because I said to everybody that you're going to be there before I am, because see, you helping to keep me organized. Peachy gave me y'all, Peachy brought me didn't brought me. She shared a workbook with me, y'all. I got a whole workbook with like 12 tabs to plan for the trip. I'm like, oh my God. keeping me organized. Otherwise, I'll be there showed up. I'll be like, the only thing I need to have was my passport and my boarding embarkation paperwork, right? So I could get on, right? And they would have been like, yeah, I was like, yep, that's all I needed. Go with God. YOLO. overnight bag with a change of underwear. That's all I need. Peachy like, no, you need a coat and you need shoes and you need this and this, and I'm like, this is a long list. Yeah, yeah. I was like, he was looking and it looked like he just walked out with some stuff. I'm like, you know what? He gonna get his feelings hurt. That's the only thing they could add to this game that would make it funny is if they gave us a broom like they did in the other game. And when people try to take stuff, you go out there and beat them down across the street and get your stuff back with the broom. That's my lost control. Come in here if you want to. I'm gonna get you with this broom. Don't be playing with me. I had to work hard. I had to stand out there in that sun. Ain't even no shade. That's what kind of lost control I need. I just need a broom. $14.75. I'm trying to figure out if you hire a cashier, what are you gonna do if you have a hired cashier? I have no idea what you would do. I think they're gonna put fishing in the game, and then that would make sense if you go on fishing and you have like a hired cashier and hired restockers. But for right now, I'm like, why would I hire a cashier or a restocker? Maybe, but cashier, no, no reason. I gotta have something to do. Let's see, I gotta have something to do. I gotta talk about the clothes. I gotta be like, why you? Let's look at this guy right here. I mean, I guess he look all right. I guess his edge up was okay. That was Bob from accounting. This dude right here, this dude be working out. He living off the grid. No, he ain't, because he got a credit card. So he ain't living off the grid. He out there working out. What this person doing right here? Him. This dude, I done told him about that haircut. I done told him he need to go get his money back. That is not, he need his money back. They left patches in his head. They left patches in my man's head. They trying to do a fade and left some patches. Alright, he living off the grid. He living off the grid. Yep. He living off the grid right now. That's why his transactions is cash. Alright, she alright. She a regular old she I don't know what she do. She work at Kohl's. That's what she do. She work at Kohl's. They look like a Kohl's shirt. This one right here, this a college student. She like, I gotta give me some watermelon. Baby, what did you go do with a watermelon, a cucumber, and 2 onions? I don't know what meal that is, but that's we gonna let her go with that. Since that's what she wanted to do. I mean, okay, we had 28 satisfied customers. Yeah, cause see, that one that walked out with the bag and ain't pay, hollering about he won't satisfy. He went and wrote a Yelp review talking about something he won't satisfy. I'm like, dude, how can you not be satisfied? You stole the stuff out of the store. You ain't even pay for it. How about you not satisfied? Oh, I got you not satisfied. I got that for you. I got that. I got a whole you not satisfied for you. I tell you, these customers, these custies come up in here. Okay. Alright, so that's alright. They come up in here with attitude. I ain't never seen it. I've never seen it before. Okay, we need a whole cart of okay, I think I can throw this one away because we need a whole case of carrots. They took every carrot out of the store. Okay. And we need 3 cases of watermelon. Oh, so that lasted though. That worked out. That plan worked because we had enough watermelon for the rest of the for the whole day. Okay. All right. So my watermelon game might be on. Might be. I might have can't got on to something with that watermelon. All right. And let's take these 3 watermelons. Okay. And then the other one over there that had 3. I can fill it up. All right, there we go. All right. So watermelon done. Bananas. We just need 1 of the banana trees, right? Okay. I'll take your bananas here. And put that one there. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Eggs. Fill the shelf up. Okay, nice. Okay, and the water. Come back in here. Okay. All right. And what get me with the trees and stuff, when you refurbish, when you like get the second set, I'm like, why the second set just didn't be a whole nother 10 or whatever? I don't get it. I'd be confused. Be confused about what's happening there. Okay, corn. Okay, we're making that. Let's put corn on the shelf. Oh, the corn did not go on the shelf too much. Okay, so we'll make some more corn stuff. And what I can do is grab this one and finish filling that one up. But I think I got potato. Do I have potatoes now? No, I think potatoes is at level 9. Yeah, potatoes are at level 9. The cow is at level 8. We were trying to get to the point where we could get a cow, at least. And then I'm gonna get out of here because yeah, no point expanding potatoes. We don't have potatoes. Still can't hire workers. I could expand the market, but I don't want to. I don't think I want to expand the market. Ooh, if I expand the farm, it's gonna take all of my little monies. And I don't need to unlock the storage. I think I'm managing pretty good without the storage bin for right now. When we get a whole lot more stuff coming in, then it'll make sense for me to worry about that. All right. So did I water that one? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, that's good. Yeah. All right, all the plants are watered. That wheat still got some on it. And so does that one. Okay. Perfect. So. What are we fitting to do? Put this out there? Okay. Okay, shelf full. Yeah, I'm using my little storage right in the store. About free. Free 0. $3.99. I like it. I'm not even mad. $3.99. Okay, so we got a few more, a couple of crates of eggs here. Okay. And hey friend, how you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, Grim, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Gotta get some more. Gotta get some more Phasmo in. Do you play Dead by Daylight? We can do that too. Oh my gosh, you got some chilies queso and an enchanté stream. That's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah, we can play Dead by Daylight. Yes, let me know. Just let me know when you have some time. Play Dead by Daylight. I mean, you gonna play Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna get killed. You know, so but that's the same thing with that's the same thing with Phasmo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be playing the game. I just be getting necklaces. I either be on the truck or getting necklaces. You say you too. You say you too. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We will be out there together getting necklaces. All right, so water. I need 5 waters. Oh my goodness. What the water pump? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start saying from now on. When I want to cuss, I'm gonna be like, what the water pump? And y'all know where that came from, right? What the water pump? What in the water pump is this foolishness? That's because I gotta pay $40 to get some water. It's like, what in the water pump? All right. Sugar beets. All right, dear, you need some sugar beets over here. 3 sugar beets. And so, since there's only 3 sugar beets that you got, we're gonna make some more sugar with the rest. All right, we're gonna take these cans of corn, put them on the shelf. All right, shelf is full. Got 2 extra cans for no reason. All right, and then F on the sugar beets. All right, and what else was it we was gonna do? The chicken over here ain't making no eggs. Oh no. Let's make some eggs, chicken. Give you some eggs to make. And make that work. All right. And onions, tomatoes, and cucumbers. Onions, tomatoes, and cucumbers. Oh yeah. They gotta give survivors a new name when I log in. No, 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 no. You know how I say Dead by Daylight? I'd be like dead in 5 seconds. We about to play some Dead in 5 seconds. Cause that's how fast I'm gonna be killed. Phasmo, you know, Phasmo, you'd be like the necklaces. They just need to call Phasmo necklace. Because that's all we get is a necklace. And Phasmo. And the little hands gonna come around and get the little necklace. Graham, we were talking about you the other day in a good way. I wanted to preface that by saying we were talking about you in a good way. There was a game you were playing where the it was like a bunch of killers in it and ghosts, and the ghosts would come outside and chase you down the street. And I remember watching that game with you, and I could not think of the name of it to save my life because I was like, I gotta get that game because that's perfect. Especially now in Fast Move when they got one of the houses where you go outside, and I saw Miss Lisa get her necklace out there by the gazebo. I was like, it goes outside. that's what I thought about that game. The game that you had played that day that had me so weak when they were when y'all was out there and y'all were running and the ghost was coming right behind y'all. Was it paranormal cleanup? Yeah, well, all the gross looking ghosts. I think so. I think it's all the gross looking ghosts. It was a game because they had the clown from It was in it. I remember seeing the clown from It in it. They had a whole bunch of like different kind of ghosts, and I was like, wait, this game is hilarious. And it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I saw you play it, but it was perfect. I was like, I could not think of the name of that game to save my life. I was like, no, they did not come outside, did they? I was watching the stream. I was weak when they started coming outside. I was like, I was like, you see, this is why. This is why you can't be messing with no ghosts. They're like, this is my house. What? They be challenging you like, what? It's just my house. What? Was it forsake? I don't know. I might have to look at the name of it. I might have to look at it and see. But it was definitely that game that was hilarious because y'all were in the house and went outside and everybody was running. Everybody was running. That one was so funny. When you beat the ghost, it just starts spinning. Wait, that sounds perfect. That sounds so perfect. Why did Miss Lisa have me playing Lunch Lady? She took me back to the horrors of school playing Lunch Lady. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That's why I can't. That's why my friend, I love my friend, but she be having me playing games and I be like, on my own, I would have never picked this game. I would I wouldn't have picked up this game. Not on my own. It was. It was. It was. Yeah. I know you love scary games. That's what make it so good. Cause I be low key liking the scary games. Otherwise, I wouldn't be like playing them with you. I'd be low key enjoying it. But for real, I'd be like, you know what? This too much. I'm like, y'all, I'm like, y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong doing a little sister like this. Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong. Got me out here. Got me out here feeling some sort of way about my life choices. Cause at that point, you in the game and you like, I need to feel some sort of way about these life choices I just made. Falling down behind my friends. Remind you of what your mama said. If your friend go jump off the bridge, you gonna jump with him. I was like, probably. Depending on how much fun we have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they want to get up on the side of the bridge and what is it? And bungee jump. I might go with them. I might be out there with them on the side of the bridge bungee jumping, asking myself why. Out there like, how did I get here? Like follow behind that damn Lisa. That's how I got here. Messing with Peachy. That's how I got here. That's how I'm gonna be. That's how I'm gonna be. That's how I got here. Messing with my friends. I was, on a normal day, I would have just been in the house, chill with a book, reading, or writing, or watch TV. They came by, girl, let's go. And I was like, my sense of adventure peaked up. Let's go. The next thing I know, I'm somewhere. I'm like, you know what? How did I get here? And I'll be like, because I should have just stayed my ass on the couch. That's how I got here. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all know what? You know what else I want to play with you? Repo. Yes, Repo is fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all just gotta let me know when y'all ready. Y'all just list the crazy game, and I'm gonna be like, oh Lord. But Grum, I don't know if you've seen this game called Echoes of the Plum Grove. That game had me sweating. That game had me sweating. So you gotta survive in the 1700s, but they got you with some little cute cartoon looking characters, look like little Paper Mario, running around, and you be like, "Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna do some farming and some fishing." You could get took out by diseases. You get starved to death. You don't pay the tax man, you lose your whole house, your whole farmstead. You got to get married. If you don't get married, you got to get children. And I had to literally buy a death cake and give death cake to two kids' parents so I could adopt a kid to keep my farm going. I was like, what? Then as the main character, I wasn't dying fast enough, so I took a duff cake for my own self. I was like, you know what? Like, it had me sweating, Grub. It had me sweating because there was a part. There was like I'm on generation three, right? So I got Gen 1. I got going good. Then I had two daughters, and I was able to pass the farmstead off to one of the daughters, right? Then I got then that daughter that I passed it off to, her name was Grace. Lord, Grace had me sweating. Grace was trying to get married. She kept asking this guy that she really liked to marry her. He told her four times, hell no. And by the fourth time, she was an elder. I was like, oh snap, she ain't got no but like 4 weeks left to live, right? So I got to figure this out. Why in the world we couldn't figure it out? I couldn't adopt no kids. I couldn't do nothing. So I had to end up going and look how to take notes. Real crazy. She didn't. She was salty. She talked trash to that dude the entire time. He's still living. Todd's still living. I'm like, how the hell is Todd still living? But anyway, I had to end up. Let me make sure I got everything I need over here. This is stacked full. This is stacked full. Oh, let me get some wheat and put in there. The cucumbers and everything is good. Let's put some wheat in there so we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we'll be able to do a run for an entire day if I stack this right. I'm not have to worry about it. All right, cool. But anyway, we had to end up taking the two kids out. Man, after taking the parents out for the two boys, I should have gave him a I should have gave Todd a death cake. No, I couldn't give Todd a death cake because remember Todd married. Todd did did Todd marry my niece? Todd married somebody. Okay, so I was trying to adopt my niece, and this what happened. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's cool. You on a short break after finishing the cat? Yes, it is called a death cake, and you get it from the witch. That's what make it even worse. You get death cake from the witch, and you know ain't nothing good gonna come about none of this, right? Nothing good is gonna come about any of this. It's the whole scenario. You just like there is nothing good that's about to happen right now. I am over here bargaining with a witch and buying a death cake. It's a lot that's not going to be right. All right, let's open the store, y'all, and do a run. See, can we get a cow so we can get some milk in the store? And then, yeah, that is like that game is like my guilty pleasure. That and another game called Dinkum, where you be out there fighting. You living in the Australian outback, and you out there fighting fighting crocodiles and all kinds of wild bush devil animals. Why was I playing with Lisa? And Lisa brought the alpha bush devil all the way from I don't know where. The bush devil was way out, way somewhere. We look outside the front door, the bush devil at the front door. The bush devil at the front door. I do like the new upgrade, Lisa. It don't bother me at all. As a matter of fact, I was gonna hop into a little bit of decom off stream, and you can see what I did. I took an old save file called Crusty Boot, and I've been working on it. And trying to get it together. I love bringing scary monsters to my friends. Gotta share the love. That's right. That's right. Which new upgrade? You talking about the new upgrade of Dinkum? Or which new upgrade? Because you know every game we play got an upgrade. I told you I'm waiting for Coral Island to become multiplayer. And then if you're interested, we can play it on Sundays. Because you know how much I love me some Coral Island. Yeah, Dinkum is good too. Dinkum is good. Dinkum is fun. See, I'm trying to go back to an old statement that somebody made, that all you got to do is put the fence down on one level and to keep the crocodile out. So I done put a chicken out there. I done put a chicken out there on the ground. Not lift level elevated. And I'm gonna see if my chicken get ate up by that crocodile or not. If I see the sign that say your chicken is going on to the great beyond, I'm gonna be like, you know what, damn, the crocodile went over there and got the chicken. That's all I got right now is one chicken. I don't have nothing else. Cause essentially it was an old save file that Gabe and I had started, so it didn't have anything on it. I just liked the way she was going, where she was going with her design for it. So I wanted to like play it. Cause she had a pretty cool design going for it. I'm so young in that game until we don't even have the 5 people moved in yet. So Fletch is still in the tent. I just got the museum the other day. And now the town is in all that debt. Ain't got no money to get us out of debt. Grim, have you seen Sinners? I think that would be a movie you would enjoy. That movie is good. I was about to go see it again, but I want to go see the CIA agent one with what is his name, Remy Malek in it. I told Lisa the name of it the other day. I can't, The Amateur or something like that. I want to go see that. Yeah, Sinners. Sinners. It's a new movie with Michael B. Jordan and Ryan, directed by Ryan Coogler. It is so good. Yep, it's real good. It's real good. It's gonna get you because in the beginning, it just seemed like it's like just like a regular story. But then the second half is where a lot of the action happens. It's wild. Because it seemed like it starts off like an ordinary day. You know what I'm saying? Ordinary day, 2 people show up in town. You learn a little bit about their backstory. You know, all that stuff like that. And it just seemed like it's just a normal, regular old movie. You know, and then all of a sudden, there's one scene that the movie tell you be like, oh, this is not what I thought. The funny thing about that movie is I knew nothing about it. I knew nothing about that movie at all. I hadn't seen any trailers for it, nothing. And so somebody came and said, hey, we want to go see this movie called Sinners. I was like, what movie called Sinners? I was like, it's a new movie. And I went out and I looked, and all they had to say was one thing. I saw one word in it, and I was like, I'm going. I ain't even reading nothing else. I knew nothing else about what was happening in that movie. And the funny part about it is that's where a lot of the pickup for that movie has come from. Just word of mouth, just people saying it's a good movie. Now since then, since it really became a hit, they started making, I believe, more marketing for it. But initially, it was like word of mouth. People didn't even expect it to make the kind of money it did. I don't know about Minecraft. I think Minecraft for me is gonna be like the Mario Brothers movie. When it come on cable, that's when I'm gonna see it. Not cable, but you know what I'm trying to say, Netflix or whatever. That's when I'm gonna see it when it comes on one of the subscription services. But that's not to say it's not good. It's just I wouldn't go to the theater to see it. I ain't into Minecraft like that. But I heard it's good. I'm just not into Minecraft like that. So yeah, it was. Oh, but, but oh, oh, see. Oh my God. Lisa call you Patches, and that's why I always be laughing. She's like, what Patches? I'm like, who you mean, Grill? Why she call you Patches like the dang scarecrow in the Sims? I be laughing. I be like, Lisa be making up names for people. I'm like, why? I'm like, why? That took me funny. But yeah, see, Patches, my reaction was like yours, right? Lisa said it was good. Lisa said it was good. I'm like, okay. I was like, you Patches. I was like, what the hell am I watching? Then I got into it. But I was glad I was at home because if I had been at a movie theater, I would have been like, what the hell? It would have reminded me like I know y'all are young and y'all love this. The Pokemon movies, like the kids used to, we used to, me and my sisters had to take tours of duty to go see the Pokemon movie. It's like the Pokemon movie come out, and my big sister would be like, I went the last time. You got to go this time. It was like me and my two sisters was three of us, and we all had kids, and they were all around the same age, obviously. So when the Pokemon movies would come out, we'd be like, "Who went the last time?" We always enjoyed ourselves. We always enjoyed ourselves because we was hanging with the kids. You know, it was something fun to do with the kids. But we was always like, "Whose turn is it to go to the Pokemon movie?" It's so funny. It was funny. My sister wanted to go see Creed. Y'all, I would have never seen Creed had my big sister not been like, she wanted to go see the movie Creed with Michael B. Jordan in it. I was like, you ain't go see what? She's like, Creed. I was like, girl, I ain't trying to see no fighting. Nobody fighting in the movie. I went to see Creed with her, and she was in there boxing right along with him. I was like, oh my God, this is the best. I had so much fun between her and the rest of the audience and the movie itself, which was good. I was like, oh man, this is perfect. I was like, but y'all wouldn't have got me out the house to see no daggone Creed. No, not on my own. That would have been like the video. That's like the horror games. You ain't gonna get me out of the house on my own to go see nothing like that. I'm like, what? That's how I got to see Florence Foster Jenkins, Peachy. My other sister was like, I want to go see this Florence Foster Jenkins. And I was like, what the hell is this movie? And then I got in there. I was like, y'all know what? She got me in here watching this movie, and I'm in here sniffling. When Florence Foster got sick, was getting sick, and her story, they were telling her story. I was in there sniffling. I said, God dang it, they done got me in here crying with some Florence Foster Jenkins with her bad singing. Lord have mercy. I'm like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. My whole chest was tight. I was feeling it. I was like, what the world got me in here with Florence Foster Jenkins teared up? I'm like, now you know good and daggone well, this wouldn't have been something I would have came to see on my own. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I bet Florence Foster who? Oh, she got me though. She got me. See, that's what big sisters and friends are for. They get you. They have you somewhere you will never be. You be like, what? What? Going to see what? And I'm like, I don't know. And then you be like, oh Lord, they done got me. Oh, I love the Haunting of Hill House. Yes. Yes. I love the Haunting of Hill House. Now, horror movies, not unlike so the interesting thing is horror games. I can the reason why I can get so much into horror games is because I do love horror movies. Like I would not go to the theater unless it was a horror movie. Oh, I put them in the wrong bucket. Shucks. Okay, I'll straighten that out in a minute. Um, so that's the interesting thing about that. If there's a genre of movies that I love, it's horror movies. That's why the movie Centers work so well for me because I was like, this is my wheelhouse. This is what I would go see. You know, if I was paying my money, paying my good American dollars, this is where I would be going. This is exactly what I would be watching. Because I used to love movies like Candyman, what was it? Pinhead, the movies that had Pinhead in it. Oh my gosh, what was the name of that series? Clive Barker, I think was who it was the Hellraiser. Yes. Oh my gosh, I watched Hellraiser the other day. I was like, yes. I was like, I got to watch me some Hellraiser. Just uncomfortable as heck. I loved all the movies that were based on The Omen. Um, I liked the original Poltergeist. I think they got a little carried away with the Poltergeist series. Nightmare on Elm Street. Um, that's that. You want me to go to the movies with you? All you had to do is say less. If you start saying something about some movie like that, I'm like, say less. We good. When we going? What time? What time? The only horror movie I ever truly got physically ill in was the Blair Witch Project. And it really was because of the jittering of the camera. It made me physically ill. Because when they were talking about it, they were like people came out the theater throwing up. I'm like, why were people throwing up? It was that gross, you know. That's what I was thinking. And then when I went and I got ill, I was pregnant and didn't realize it. So it was so that contributed a huge amount to my getting sick. And come to find out, that's what it was. It was all that move, the way stuff was moving in that movie. It was that jittery camera. I could not take it. And then being pregnant, that didn't help. So that definitely added to the issue. But that's how I found out I was pregnant. I was like, oh, oh, oh. That's all I had to say when it was all said and done. I was like, oh, that's why I was up there feeling some sort of way because I was with child. Hey Yoshi, how are you? Welcome in. The only one that scared me is Halloween and Michael Myers. I think because he was such a shadow and could appear anywhere. The gore doesn't get me. It is suspense. Yeah. Oh, you had the same thing. Me spook was fine. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Final Destination. Final Destination. I love Final Destination, and I am with you, Grim. Every time I am on the road and there's a big tanker or a big truck with wood on the back, I be sweating. I be sweating because I remember that movie and what happened. And like when you like the city, like in the city, when people be having them big panes of glass walk across whatever, I'd be like, no, Final Destination, no. I'd be like, no, not, no, we not going over there. We not going there. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. Always told my mama she was gonna get stuck in the tanning bed. No, you didn't scare your mama like that. That's funny. That's funny, girl. You told your mama she was getting stuck in the tanning bed. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. That's wrong. That's wrong, but funny. I applaud you for scaring your mama about the tanning bed. Come out the tanning bed looking orange. Like, y'all let that tanning bed alone. Don't be messing with that tanning bed. Leave it alone. That tanning bed ain't did nothing for you, but made you look funny. All right. Each X. Yeah, y'all know I'm enjoying this conversation with y'all while I'm trying to get this store together. Um, let's see what we got over here that's missing. We need some tomatoes and some. Why did I put onions right there when I need onions right here? Okay. Okay. So it was corn that I was trying to put right here. Yeah, let's put corn right there. Let's put corn there. Give me the second one. Give me the second one. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. All right, so the flour shelf and the sugar shelf is full. Cucumbers are full. Bananas are full. We want corn and sugar beets. Corn and sugar beets. Okay. And do we need corn on the shelf as well? Yeah, we do. Corn and ketchup. All right, so corn and sugar beets. Okay. You hate to see it. The one little thing of corn, but it is what it is. Oops. Same with me and my family, Miss Lisa. Horror movies just feel like comfy family nights now. Yeah, that was me and my kids used to do is have movie night on Saturdays, and we would sit there and watch movies. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. I enjoyed that. I used to enjoy spending time watching movies with the kids. Um, how many we need to fill a crate? Two. We can. Go ahead and fill your thing up. Let you make some more eggs. Did I put eggs on the shelf? I did not finish putting the eggs on the shelf. So let's grab these. Okay. And we'll grab these. Okay, so now we got eggs on the shelf. Okay. Corn, still making corn. Okay, it's still making corn, y'all. Still making corn. How we looking with the water? I think the water is okay. I just started some more, but we should be able to get through a shift. All right, sugar beets and tomatoes. I got a little half a thing of tomatoes back here, so they should fill up the tomato bin. Okay. Okay, it's empty. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Was that it was empty. And then sugar beets. Yeah, they should do a Luigi's Mansion. The Shining still gives me chill. Yeah, I see what Auntie Knows is saying about The Shining. The Shining is good. Y'all know what I watched the other day was Misery. I was like, I don't even know what to say. I was like, when she clubbed my man in the leg, in the feet, clubbed my man's feet, I was like, what the hell? You not gonna get away from me. I'm like, oh, jeez, girl, slow down, slow your roll. Oh my God, is it ever gonna be that serious? Is it ever gonna be that serious that you got to club my man in the feet? I don't think it's ever gonna be that serious, y'all. But my man, he got, she took it to my man. I felt bad for him. I was like, like brother, she just, brother, she dangerous. And what make it so bad? She ain't look that dangerous. She look like she's a little old sweet lady. I was like, see, that's how you get got. You go there trying to help them, they look like a little old sweet lady, and you done got. I like, that's crazy. Got by the little old sweet lady. I have not seen Smile. Is Smile good? I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look for it. I heard it was good, but I haven't seen Smile yet. All right, let me see. So we got this going. We got corn. We need some corn. I thought I put corn up there. I did. We made ourselves some corn. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we just got little bits of stuff left over. I mean, it just is what it is. But I think we are in good shape. Wheat is the only thing I don't have full. And I was going to get a cow, right? I said I was going to get the cow. All right, so that shelf is full with the wheat. I hate when you got like a little one of everything in a box. Like, can I create a junk box and throw everything into one junk box and call it a day? Can we please get an upgrade that allows us to do that? Please. Okay, now. And we'll make that one. So don't worry about that. So I believe everything is kind of, this one can get a water. Okay, and so can this one. And so can this one. Now let's get our cow. Tab, boom, cow. 150. Yeah, see, this worked out perfect. I wanted to put the cow right over here in the corner. There we go. So the cow is in the corner. Perfect. Now he needs some wheat. He needs wheat to make milk, I believe is the story for him. Yes. So there's wheat. That's why I wanted 2 wheat, 2 tomato, 2 corn, because I know I was going to make stuff with corn, 2 beets, because I make stuff with beets, 2 watermelons, because they're so big, onions, we don't do anything extra with it right now, and cucumbers and tomatoes, we don't, cucumbers and carrots, we don't do anything extra with at the moment. So let me go to my tab and take a look at my machines. Machine 2 at level 10. I've never gotten to the machine 2, y'all, so I don't know what that is like to have that. Seeds, we're still there. Animals, this, machines, production. We haven't gotten potatoes yet, and we can't make the milk. So we're gonna be making something with milk. Probably butter. Probably butter. But let's get some milk on the shelf. And then let me give you some more wheat so you can make more milk. Okay, and then I'm going to put that right there. Oh, you talking about the cow with the moo? Sure. Oh, I have to send that to her in just a second. All right. Hey, Ty, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you this morning, or this afternoon, or this morning, depending on which coast you're on. Good to see you. All right, we got milk. And the cow is mooing. Make some more milk, brother. Let's price the milk. $3.17, and we're gonna price this milk at $3.50. Now let's take a look at our prices. Yeah, we're not gonna get away with that at that price, so we're gonna have to say $6.50 on that one. This one went up, so we can go back to $5 on the water. Okay. This gonna have to be more like $3.50, and $2 on the carrot. We're gonna carry that carrot up to $2.25. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay, good. All right. So I think we got the store. They make the milk pretty fast. That's good. That's really good. That the milk get made pretty fast. And got eggs. Everybody look like they're good to go. Okay, that one's not. And let's make you right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get started. Let's see. Level 9 tab. Let's sell some milk. And level 9, we're not gonna try to get anything else. Level 9 we'll get potato, garlic, pumpkin, and sunflower. My eyes are big. That means I'm gonna have to expand the farm too. I'm gonna have to expand the farm. So we're running. We're gonna run this run. We're gonna see what it looks like to expand the farm. Something I've never done. And and also to get those new plants that I've never gotten before. And then I definitely am gonna get off. I'm just enjoying my afternoon, enjoying the conversation with y'all. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Y'all, yeah, don't forget to redeem your daily check-ins. A game like this, Farming Simulator, certainly would be something that would be up for grabs. And so the way it works is whoever has the most daily check-ins on this channel, whoever has the most daily check-ins at the end of the month, I will reach out to you and provide you with a nice little Steam card for whatever game that we're promoting. So we'll probably be promoting this game during this month. And this month's going to run a little short. I'm going to tell you guys right now because I'm going to be moving the end of May. So I'll try to do a short, like some short streams on Sundays, but I won't be doing very long streams on Sundays because I have to be out of here by June 1st. And so the last couple of weekends in May, we're going to be spending just making sure we get ourselves together so we can get moved. God has blessed us to find a nicer spot, a bigger spot, and so we're so grateful for that. We're so very grateful for that. Yes, thank you for the daily check-in. Yes, absolutely. I need to put something up to just let people know that. So I try to look for 10 or more check-ins each month. And Peachy will tell you she got a game. Prissy gets gotten a game from checking in. So Prissy's gotten a game, Peachy's gotten a game. And so usually on the writing channel, if you're checking on the writing channel, I usually, if you don't have Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, I offer that game. And then over here, I offer whatever little cute indie game that's kind of got our, you know, our minds grabbed up and we can't think about nothing else. That's usually what happens over here. So it's always, you know, it's a game. It's not going to be a real like, the boss lady has arrived. That's what I'm talking about. You are more than welcome. I see Miss Peachy playing Spirit City quite a bit. It's a great productivity tool. You don't have to be on stream to enjoy the productivity features of it. You can use it personally. I think it's really great. I use it a lot personally sometimes. I just to get personal stuff done and stay focused. It's a great game for that. All right, folks. So we got our store fully stocked. Did I price the milk? Yes. Is everything priced? Yes, everything is priced. I was gonna get some more ketchup, but we can worry about the ketchup over here. Come on, ketchup. Put one more in there. Put one more in there so I can get a full shelf. Thank you. Thank you very much for cooperating. All right. Okay. So we did good there. I think we're good to go. Got our little farmer's market. This market is cute. The only thing I need is some little trees and plants and pictures and stuff to put on the wall. You know what I'm saying? The cashier just checks the people out. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if I'm doing something more on the farm, I could see getting a cashier. But I don't know. I have to see how the cashier would work. The stocker, I write, it frees you up to restock. Yeah, but I could buy a stocker to restock for me. I have to figure it out, Peachy, because you're right. I mean, it frees you up to restock, and then like if you need to make stuff, you can make stuff. The restocker's not going to make anything for you. So maybe the restocker makes sense once you've gotten a warehouse full of stuff. You know? Then they're pulling from the warehouse. But you know what? I have to see. I ain't trying to pay nobody. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to be the one-man entrepreneur right now. I'm just trying to be the one-man entrepreneur. Mm-hmm. Do you have machine number 2 yet? I don't know want to know what machine 2 makes. I'm just curious. Do you have the second machine? All right, 31.5. All right, 28. Y'all know normally I don't be doing the 50 cent and all of that. I just do a whole dollar roundup. But I was just trying to get it going today, so because all of this typing in periods and 75 cents after it ain't the answer. All right, 28 point. My kids ain't heard nothing I said. I shut the mic off to say something to them. They ain't heard me. They're like, whatever. You streaming, mom. They're like, you streaming, mom. That's the truth. That's the truth, Fire. We don't have them. You go in the store, you gotta get. Look, it's so bad where I live at. Not only do you not have a cashier, you better bring your own damn bag. Because if you don't, guess what? You gonna have to pay to get a cloth bag. And now here's the travesty at my house. I got just as many cloth bags as I used to have plastic bags. So how the hell am I helping the environment? Because now I can't recycle the cloth bags because they don't have no recycling bin for those. But they used to have plenty of recycling bin for the plastic bag. At least I could gather them up, take them to the store, and recycle them. Now they just sitting in there sticking up all that space. Because you forget to take the bag. You forget to take the bag to the store. You get in there and see, this is the thing. I grew up in the old South. And I'm going to say it. I don't care who get offended. I grew up in the old South. And you better not have walked your behind up out that stove with your stuff in your hand, because you would have been stopped and accused of shoplifting until you could provide your receipt. And then not only did you have to provide the receipt, you had to go in there and the store manager or the cashier or somebody had to verify that they checked you out. Okay? So this shit about not giving me a bag just leave me feeling some sort of way. Okay? That's all I got to say. Now I done got that off my chest. My whole chest. And so that's why when I'm in the store, very rarely am I going to walk out with something in my hand. If I got to pay the 50 cent, 25 cent, whatever the hell it is for the bag, I'm going to just have to pay it because ain't nobody going to be stopping me, accusing me of taking that out in the store that I done came in there and paid for. Oh, we got new products. Potatoes, garlic, pumpkin, sunflowers. What? We on the roll. Fire, you know what I'm talking about? 40 cents a bag. Oh my God, 40 cents a bag? Try up here. They be trying to charge you $1. And then try to have a fancy bag with some pictures on it talking about $2. I'm like, you know what? It ain't that serious. It is never going to be that serious. Yeah, you gotta allocate out, go $5 for a bag if you forget to bring them. And why would I forget to bring them? Because for over 50 some odd years, I ain't never had to take no damn bag to the grocery store. When I went to the store, I got a bag with my stuff in it. So yeah, that's going to be a hard habit for me to flat out get used to. I gotta have the bags in the car. That's flat out. That's flat out what it is. Same thing about self checkout. I'm like, why am I checking myself out? I done came in here and you done took a job from somebody. Let the people check me out in the cashier at the register. I enjoy talking to the cashier, especially if they pleasant. That's part of the whole ambiance and the reason why I'm shopping at your store. Now your store ain't no different than nobody else. I can go shop online if I don't want to talk to nobody. Come on now. But in the United States, because I saw something one day, the United States, the only place you go with somebody trying to talk to you in the grocery store in the line as the cashier. The rest of the world is confused. They're like, why are you talking to the person at the cashier line? Why? I'm like, that is so funny. That is so funny. Oh yeah, I was asking you, Peachy, if you had unlocked the machine number two. If you had unlocked machine number two, because I still got just machine number one. I was curious if you had unlocked machine number two. That's what I was asking. That's what I was trying to find out, friend. They took it to them cans of corn. I might have to rethink the strategy on the cans of corn because they sure took it to it. But I had 38 satisfied customers, so we not gonna change the strategy, but so hard. Oh, you have. They standing there watching you check out anyway, so they may as well check you out, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And by the time I get finished ringing stuff up wrong, and they got to come over there and hit the machine 5 times to fix what I done put up rung up wrong, they may as well have just rang me out to begin with and called it the damn day. But see, I'm gonna let them figure that out. I'm gonna let them figure that out. I'm gonna let them figure that out. How inefficient that whole process is. I'm gonna let them figure that out. Now see, like now, I've shopped at stores. I think it's Aldi. I think it's Aldi. Aldi is just an interesting beast all the way around, right? You always have to bring your your bags at Aldi. You always had to check yourself out at Aldi. So they run a very, very tight front end. Like there's not much that's gonna be there at the front end. But I think part of the reason why that never bothered me was the fact that Aldi was Aldi was a store that came from Europe, and that's just how it was. So they were just, giving you that European experience of how it was to shop in a store in Europe. And I don't think I was ever really upset by it. I remember years ago they had tried to bring another store to the States, and especially in the area where I lived, which was in the South, not deep South, but deep enough in the South for it to be an issue, where you had to self check out and you had to do all of that stuff. And that store fundamentally failed because people were like, why am I checking myself out? They were literally like, why am I checking myself out? Why am I bringing my own bags? Why am I returning my own shopping carts? And it's just really interesting how, several generations, I won't say several generations, but a couple of generations later, this seems like, it's acceptable for what people want to do. And I think that that's fine. I mean, the self checkout, I can take it or leave it. I just know that if you want me to self-check out, it probably gonna mean that you might have wanted that just came on to help me, because you're gonna be over there at the cash register in a few minutes. Looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. So may as well had just may as well just help me to begin with and call it a day. Alright, over here we don't have a carrot. Alright, so we can put all the carrots in. In a minute, y'all, we're gonna get some potatoes. We're gonna expand. I'm gonna see what it means to expand. So let's go. Let's start. Let's start. All right, so management. I want to expand the farm. So I bought that expansion. And so let's see what that looks like. Oh, nice. It expands the farm backwards. Oh, very nice. So now I can take my cow and put him further back in the corner. Yep. I can take my banana trees. I'll put them closer to the cow this time around. Oh, I did not mean to get the whole bag of bananas. Let's see. Okay. Bananas aren't going as fast as I thought they would go. That's interesting. That's very interesting on the bananas. Maybe I got them priced too high? I don't know. Okay. But I know I don't need to make any more bananas anytime soon. Okay, maybe what I'll do is sell them, look at what the price is on them, and maybe sell them a little bit cheaper. Okay. I'll take this one little beetroot and put it right there. And now I take my water pump and put you right here. Boom. And then the production machine, I'm gonna flip you around. Put you here. And perhaps, actually, that don't make any sense at all because of the way in which you got to get to the production machine. To put stuff on it. Come on. There you go. So I like the production machine right there like that. Can I get a second machine? No, I gotta get to level 10. Oops, escape. I don't need two of them. I don't want two of those. All right, so I'll put the second production machine right there as soon as we get it. And yeah. Now, let's get some more products. We had seeds. Ooh, potato. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me get 2 potato seeds. Tap. All right, and we're gonna take the corn. Of course she picked up the wrong one. X. Oh, he's still picking up the wrong one. Let's go over here. X. Pick up the corn. Just a little. Actually, no. We're going to take as much space as we need. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right, so that's the 2 corn. Yeah, we can get over here to get the milk. And he like, I'm stuck in the corn. Like, brother, you sure is. You sure is. Ashanti done stuck you in the corn. EK got you in the corn. You're a child of the corn. And then we're gonna put you right there. All right, so now what I can do at this point is, okay, cool. Oh, they start making potatoes for me already. Okay. I'll put the sugar beet right here. Sugar beet right here. Can I put a potato right here? Oh, I can't. I'll put a potato right there. And we're gonna have to flip you around. Okay, so we got 2 potatoes. We might want to, oh, it doesn't matter about swapping you out. Okay, so let's see. Now, got that. What else can I buy? Garlic. Okay. I don't think we need number 1 garlic. Let's do that. Continue, tab, garlic. How big is the pumpkin? So let's see. Okay, we're gonna do the pumpkin, right? I'll come back in here and rearrange this a little bit better than what I got it right now. Right now, I just want to get one of everything out. And the sunflower, will you fit right here? Yes. Nice. All right. So the only things that's weird, one thing that is off is that potato. Not you, not yet. Not, that right up on you. The cow said, I'm gonna feel claustrophobic. I'm like, you won't just have to feel claustrophobic until we get it better. Because the next expansion is $1,000. We're not gonna do that yet. We're not gonna do that yet. So X. So X. X. Come right here. It's amazing what this little bit of space should be able to do for us. Okay. All right, it's such a tight fit. Let's see. Let's see if it did it. X. What's the story here? Hmm. I think I still have to move everything up. Maybe move everything up one. This is why I don't like mouse and keyboard, because you can't be as precise as you want to be. So all of these, so this one, X, come up to right here. Yeah. Okay. So we can still come out and get, okay. I'm gonna be in my sleep hearing this song. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But that little dink a dink dink gonna be playing in my head. All right, what else y'all want to talk about? We done talked about horror movies. We talk about the stuff we used to do, spending time with kids. What else y'all want to talk about? That's fun. Like I said, I'm enjoying the conversation and the company. This reminds me of Fortnite Lego planting stuff. Oh, you play Fortnite Lego Fire. Fire. Do you play Fortnite Lego? Oh, it's about to be on. I've been trying to find me somebody to play Fortnite Lego with. So we can go build some stuff. I want to build a whole community with the Fortnite Lego. I gotta also get back into the Lego Forbidden Horizons. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all, I ain't never know what that story was about until I started playing Lego version of it. I was like, oh, that's what this story is about. Oh, cause I would be watching people play the real game, and I'd be like, I don't bit more know why y'all out here fighting robots. But then when I was playing it with the Lego version, I was like, oh, that's why they fighting robots. Everything started making sense. Everything was making sense. I was like, oh, this is why. I think I got this stuff backwards. How I got it over here. How's, where's what? Where's what? Oh, yeah, I got it backwards. You gonna stay right here. Where you at with the garlic? Oh, it said, I said garlic. You acted like you didn't see it. Yeah, I'm just putting this stuff tight because because space is a premium. All right, here we go. hmm We got what we wanted. Okay. Two potato plants together. Okay, garlic. We got to get another container to put the garlic down. To add garlic. Okay. All right. X for you. Put you here. And I think we're gonna need another. Okay. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, I was like, what happened to my game? Speaking of which, when it start acting crazy, you go ahead and hit save. And then continue so you don't lose your money with the game. But all that work you just did, I would have been kind of upset. Okay, so now this means I can get 2 sunflowers. If I do this right, I can get 2 sunflowers. X. Exit out of here. X. I didn't want to take that garlic up, but you know what, you did, so we're just gonna put it in the middle of the floor here. X. That's okay. All right, come back here. So perfect. I know how I want to arrange it. X, put the sugar beet here, and X, put the sugar beet here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I put that on. Put that over here backwards. Okay. X. That's all good. So what I was gonna do, where's the garlic? X. Put my garlic over here with the onion, and in between the onion and the potato. Perfect. Move you. Move you. Pumpkin near the melons. Nice. And then move you. So we got the pumpkin and the watermelon next to each other. Sugar beets, potatoes, garlic. Okay, nice. And then I can grab the sunflower and put one here and add another one right there. I think that's everything that was new that we got. Yes. And a sunflower. right there. Okay. So continue. So that's nice. Okay. Get everything nice and lined up. Go ahead and give you water. Since you are out here without, give you water. No. Give you water. Okay. And who else needed water? You did. Sugar beet. You're good. Corn is good. Okay. Grab this and flip you around. Yeah, there you go. Nope, that's not right. Why you won't sit in there in the corner like I wanted you to do? Q, Q, Q. Oh, wow. You definitely refuse to sit in a corner like I wanted. I'm not getting it. What is the story here? This is not making any sense whatsoever. Well, sit like that then. So you don't want to sit any other way. That was just weird why it chose not to just sit there like I needed it to. Okay. Alrighty, so now let's get some spots because we need some spots to put stuff. This is an onion. You know what? Yes. I won't do it with all these bananas. Q, X. Okay, so now let's get us a furniture. We get a grocer shelf because we need that here. All right. Now on that grocer shelf, we can sell garlic. We have onions right here. Okay, so that's only 12 garlic. Okay. We're going to be filling that up all the time with 12 garlic. 12 garlic at a time. And this feels like a 2 shelf. This feels like a 2 shelf, like it should be a 2 shelf for the garlic. That's how that feels. Like we got the bananas here. That feels like it should be a 2 shelf. We shall see. Let's let our store run for a little bit and see how it goes. X. We're gonna need another shelf. We got garlic. We got sunflowers. So how do these fit? Now the sunflowers is definitely a 2 shelf. Yeah, that's definitely a 2 shelf. The sunflowers. We're gonna put them right there for right now. I thought I had another bag of sunflowers. I did somewhere. Okay, that's sugar beets and the 2 on the shelf. Yep, perfect. Yeah, see, this is ass backwards. All right. TS4 has conditioned me to just save whatever I'm working on because I think it's going to crash. I play The Sims, so I save my game all the time. Yeah, yeah. Have you looked at the new kits that came with The Sims? What do you think about those? Have you looked at them? Yeah, this is all I wanted to do all along. That's all I want. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. X. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Right there. That's all I wanted to do with that all along. So it didn't feel backwards when you went to put stuff on it. Have you looked at those, Peachy, on the Sims 4? The new kits? Just wanted to get your opinion on them. What you thought about them. If you have any thought on them at all. X. Put that there with the water. Oh, I gotcha. Sometimes I feel like some of that stuff they should just give it to you as part of the game and just be done with it. They're updating all the time because it breaks people's stuff so much until it's just like, just give the people the thing. Okay, $5.50 on those, and then on these, $5 on that. Okay, all right, cool. That's that. So carrots were good. Carrots and cucumbers. Are we good with the cucumbers over here? No, we're not. But the carrots we were good on. Okay. I'll drop that right there for right now. Carrots, cucumbers. We got cucumbers right here. Yeah, I can open up my storage bin, I think. No, I think I still need 500 to open up the storage. But that's okay. I'd much rather get the products first. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right, tomatoes. All right, I'm gonna stock the store up, and then I'm gonna jump off. I like to leave the game stocked, so when I come in, I can just immediately go in and start playing, and not having to worry about stocking at the moment. Okay, X. So at least I get that first free start with the game. Leave my store stacked like the overnight workers was in there working. Okay, and then here. Store fully stocked. Okay. Need a crate of bees. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, upgrading the store is going to become important. All right, let's go put the pumpkins. We need a rack for the pumpkins. Let's see. Tab. I can't wait till we can get to this corner shelf because that's going to be really nice. Let's see. Single market shelf. We don't need that for anything yet, but we do need one of these. Or why don't I just get it? Tab. Get a single like this. Just gonna get a single for right now and move this stuff here. X. Take this. This is fun. It's like a tiny home challenge. Like, how can you put it together like a little tiny house? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the sunflowers. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do sunflowers. Okay, and I would like to put, we're going to move this stuff down. Do I have a crate that has any of that in it? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna just reorganize the store very a little bit here. Okay. Okay, thank you. You can make milk. While milk is being made, we're going to put potatoes and onions and garlic together. Okay, onions and garlic together, and we don't need that. Sugar beets and, for right now, sugar beets and carrots. Okay, so we got onion, garlic, wheat. What I'm really trying to do, okay. Let's find a place to put these pumpkins. So I think I'm gonna put the pumpkins. Let's try the pumpkins and see how many go in a container. Okay, that's good. So we'll put the 6. I've changed my mind already about how I want to put it. Okay. Okay. And I'll put my carrots back over here. Okay. And we got onions. We're gonna take these sugar beets, put them right here, and we'll put garlic right here. Okay, there we go. So we got onion, garlic, and we're gonna take and then we're gonna put two rows of pumpkins there. Let's see how these pumpkins sell, because they might need to have an entire thing to themselves. I gotta figure out how the garlic and how the pumpkin is gonna sell to really make a decision. Oh, no, I don't. Let's do this. I think this is how I want to arrange the store. Damn it. I need a box. I need an empty box. You're going to serve us my empty box. Okay. Okay. All right. So, got you. All right. So, wheat. Get you to come over here. Okay. And onions and garlic right there. Not that this matters. This is just me organizing the store like I want it to be. Garlic and onions. I'm gonna put this corn over here. Then I'm gonna have an empty slot. So an empty couple of them, and I think that that's okay. All right, so let me go here, tab, buy a box, buy a crate, thank you. Escape. Whenever something new, there are bugs and patches, so I'll let the newness wear. Okay. I mean, I respect it. It's bad when a company has trained you that that's how to view anything new that they put out. That's kind of wild, but they did it to themselves, so you didn't do it to them. Okay, and okay, cool. So we got corn, we got all that over there. Onions. I want another bag of onions at the top. There we go. To onions. So we got onions and garlic, and then they got wheat and corn and pumpkins. Okay, there you go. That's how I like it. Alrighty. And water. Are we full with the water? Yep, we are. So what I'm going to do, since produce is over here, we're going to put the bananas over here. We're going to take the water and put it and X over here and get the water pump going. Okay, milk. Gonna put us a container of milk here. Alright, so that's gonna be our little bit of storage right there. And we got a couple of milks still. Okay. We want to make sure we use those up. Alright, so we got milk and got more bananas than we ever wanted to have. Okay, so we got the banana shelf is full. Yep. Alright, so we got bananas for these. We got the daisies. And pumpkins. Okay, we'll put these over here because we do want people to be able to get to it. So we'll put pumpkin, the 2 little pieces of corn. Oops. And last but not least, we're gonna put these garlics here. All right, and I'm gonna put this. Is this empty? I think it's empty. Yep. We'll use it to grab some. All right, come on. Go over here and make this. Alrighty. Carrots are full. Okay. Alright. Eggs are done. This is empty. And it has no home. Thought the sunflowers was working. Little did I know they were not. Oh, you know what? I did all that work and forgot we got potatoes. Oh no, we got potatoes that we have not accounted for. So where can I put my potato? Oh, right here. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's go grab some taters. We forgot about the potatoes. Yeah. Let's put the taters right here. Alright. And we'll put these garlics right here. Alright, no problem. We're gonna have to be restocking the garlic quite a bit. So we got that in taters. Yep, we're gonna charge $4.50 for the taters, and for the pumpkins we're gonna charge $7. Okay, all right, so $7 for them, and everything is priced. And let's go get another thing of taters. garlic comes off in a very odd number. It's like really weird. Why is the garlic 15 and then you can only put 12 on the shelf? That's weird. Why ask why? Why ask why, Ashante? Why ask why? You just setting yourself up to be frustrated, asking why. Okay, so that's full. All right, and water's good. That's good. Milk's good. Sugar beet's good. Water these taters. Let's take some more potatoes and put on the shelf. There we go. So we got onions, garlic, potatoes, wheat, corn, and pumpkins. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Okay, all right. Cucumber is 2 cucumbers short. Let's fill the cucumber tray. Okay, now we're done with that. All right, we got onions. Got stuff all over the place, but you know what? We're gonna figure it out. When it comes time to restock the next time, we're gonna start with these stockpile pointers before we do anything. Okay. You know what we don't have? Flour and sugar. We'll make sugar beets. Do I have any extra sugar beets sitting around? Do I? No. All right, let's do sugar. All right, so that's sugar, and then we will make sugar and sugar beets. And I do believe that I can make another recipe with the machine's production. I can. It's potatoes. So we'll come back. All right, cool. Pork. We're not ready for the pork yet. So we're going to make some money for the potatoes, the milk, and the sunflower. All right, y'all. So I think we have done good. We got the store pretty much stocked. So the next time we go to do a run, I'll finish off screen putting up the sugar and the other stuff. But we're at, I don't know what day we're at. I wish we could see our stats so we knew which day we were on and how well we've done. But so far, we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing really good. You know what I'm saying? I think we're doing really good. And then we can come up here and look at stuff like this. That's nice. So we can see what we got. I think this is even nice when you're not in the store. You can kind of look and say, oh, I got this many and this many. So we want to open up the storage so we can start putting stuff in our storage next. So when you come back, I may have the storage open. And let me see. When we come back, we'll have the storage open. We might be a bigger farm because cabbage and apples, we definitely want to get some cabbage and apple trees going. Bigger farm, bigger store. So I'm gonna have to work on getting some of that done. Production, machine 2. When do I get machine 2? Machine 2 at level 10. So when we get to level 10, we're gonna get to cooking. So I'll go from level 10 if I play this game this week, just letting you all know. I'm gonna get us to level maybe I'll get us to level 20, because then we'll have cabbage, apple, orange, pineapple, coconut, and strawberry, and we can start working on the avocado and stuff later. Level 20 will get us there. It'll get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more crops. Animals, By level 20, we'll have a duck and a pig. That'll be great. We will have be able to use all of the different types of shelves and a new checkout that they have. So that's great. Um, yeah, so level 20 is where it's at. So if I play on my own, I'll get us to level 20 and then we'll work towards, then you can see some of the stuff in full production. The brew machines. Yeah, I'll get the brew machine at level 20. That'll be nice. Um, that'll be great. The brew barrel is at 25, so we can work next week to get to level 25. We'll get the potatoes. We'll have pork, so we'll be able to make everything in machine 1, and we should be able to make everything in machine 2 as well, and everything in machine 3 except for the coconut water. All right, that's all right. I ain't mad about that. Um, that's production, workers. And I'll decide about workers. I think I'm going to focus more on expanding the market, getting the storage open, and expanding the farm to get us to level 20. Then I'll think about workers. All right. So y'all, I appreciate you for being here with me today. I have really enjoyed the time, the conversation, everything. Again, this is a really great game. It's called Farming Supermarket Simulator. A lot of fun. I like the aspects of it, where you can farm and sell your stuff like your own little farmer's market. It's continuing to grow. If you look at the game, it has like lots of roadmaps on it to continue growing. So this is going to be fun. Okay. I'm glad y'all had a good time watching me. And I really enjoyed the conversation. The conversation was a lot of fun. Let's see who is up today. Uh, let's see. A lot of people up. Let's see where we want to go. We do go to Chocolate City Sim sometimes to see the Sims too. Chi is up playing Minecraft, and let's see. Um uh, I think that's it. Angry Yellow Vintage Store. I mean, y'all let me know. Do you want to raid out or do you just want me to quit for today and then we come back another time? Next time we come back, we'll make sure that we raid out. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Because me personally, I'm good either way. I'm going to chill the rest of the afternoon. Okay. Trying to find somebody. I'm gonna be real with you. Most of these games that people are playing, I'm not really interested in watching. That I see, I hate to say it like that because it sounds so bad, but it's the truth. It's really the truth. So I'm gonna feel weird. Simply Asia just went live. Let's go. Let's go show Asia some love. Let's go show Asia some love. Oh, what the heck just happened? I hit the wrong button and the yeah, Simply Asia 20. Yeah. Simply Asia 20. Raid Simply Asia 20. Yeah, let's go there. Asia stops by all the time. You want to go to Chi Chi or you want to go to Simply Asia? Yeah, she just hopped on. She just hopped on. So let's go show her some love. She just hopped on. Um, you know how it is when you first get on, you got maybe one person, two people. Let's go over and show her some love. Let's go show Asia a little bit of love. All right. So thank y'all again for being here. I really appreciate it. Miss Lisa has put in the rate message, but I do want to say thank you to everybody. I had a lot of fun today. Y'all had so much good conversation that we could talk about. It was a whole lot of fun while I was doing the little the shopping. Setting up my supermarket. I think that's why I like games that are kind of like this because they're basically mindless and you can really have good conversation with chat. So I do enjoy these kinds of games. Only time I had to think was when I had to figure out how to put stuff together and make sure everything was fitting. So I got kind of quiet and kind of into the game there. But other than that, it was really great conversation. So thank you all so much. I hope you all have a great start to your week next week. I hope your week is productive and filled with blessings and love. And so until next time, take care, everybody, and God bless.